I am all set to start going live here. Welcome, Jonas. Welcome, Orman. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome anybody who's stopping by right now. We are picking up with Hogwarts Legacy. This is going to be a long stream. About hours now. Why can I not? No. Come on. I pushed A to start. Let me... I can't... Good start. Good start. I could go to settings if I push Y, but... No cursor comes up. So, great start. Whose audio is dipping? My audio? Why is my audio dipping in and out? That's not good. Don't give me audio issues this early. We solved so many issues last time. I thought that we would have had it set. Just let me know if it keeps happening though. But yeah, for starters, I guess I need to just exit the game. Oh, there we go. Here we are. Great. Now it's working. All right. So continue. Yes, absolutely. Yes. So we are going to 100% be doing a longer stream today. Probably broken up into 2 segments, like a 4-hour and then like an hour break, and then a 4-hour. So we'll be doing this for a while, quite some time. We're ending off. I think that what last time I had streamed, I ended and I said, let me go do some side stuff. So I did. I opened some additional doors. I found some secrets. I don't think. And also, I wanted to try to get to this courtyard as well. At the end of the last stream, I was looking at this courtyard thinking, how the hell... Sorry, my whole microphone just popped out of my mount. This is the next thing that I'm getting, is a new microphone mount. So last time I wanted to try to find out how to get to this courtyard. And this courtyard is called... Let's see, we're over here. This is the Viaduct Courtyard. So I wanted to try to find out how to get to the Viaduct Courtyard. And I was thinking, like, I just could not find the way. So I was thinking to myself, maybe it's kind of locked off.
I am highly affronted. You will not associate with this friend anymore. And if I hear from this woman again, I will see to it myself that you don't.
Wow, okay, Howler. Yeah, so I did some secrets. I found my way to the Viaduct Courtyard, and I also learned my way around the school just a smidge better. Still genuinely have no idea how to get anywhere. But I'm not doing that right now. But I have also solved a couple of Hogwarts' secrets. Primarily, there was a puzzle here on this bridge. And I had to open this passageway, which now I can't do. But essentially, all you had to do was sort of turn these dials to the correct... Make sure they were illuminated. And then you're able to just match up these symbols here with the symbols at the bases. Go to all the numbers, and then it opens up to a secret little walkway that goes under the bridge, and you get some loot and some rewards. But my God, the loading stutters. I've heard that PC is actually pretty bad. Who's surprised? PC is bad with performance. Hey, hey Mary, I've been playing on my end, but I've been watching your streams bit by bit. Thanks for checking them out bit by bit. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know the first one was like 6 hours, so right there you have a lot to get through. This one's probably going to be 4. Again, for those of you that are joining, probably going to be breaking this stream into 2 separate segments, like a 4-hour stream, about an hour break, and then another 4-hour stream. Because I wanted to get through this game. Hey, oh wow, a stream. Yeah, I know, surprising, right? Yesterday I actually did a low-key stream on my secondary channel that I have, where I played an old-school dungeon crawler called Legend of Grimrock for just a couple hours. And that was a lot of fun. I really like that game. So I think I might do some some strange games, like impromptu streams, and host them onto that second channel. Things that I don't think would particularly interest people here. And that's what I did last night. So keep an eye out for tweets. You could go to Twitter in the description below if you care to. If not, no biggie. Or you can just, you know, if you happen to catch when I post about it, I'll make a YouTube post saying, hey, I'm going live, for those types of things. So, what are our quests, first and foremost? We wanted to, yes, we have to find I didn't want to do any of the major kind of side content. I wanted to off stream. I just wanted to do some of the puzzles and some other stuff. So I do think that I want to go learn Expelliarmus. Because, or should I do the Daedalian Keys? Let's go learn Expelliarmus, and then we can go to the dueling club, and we could duel Lucan for the second time. And perhaps this time we'll actually use a partner. Should make it a little bit easier. Some Quidditch students flying around. I still don't have... That's the other thing, too. Hey, how is everybody doing today? Let me know how you guys are all doing. If you've been playing this game. If not, I know some of you have been. And if so, what you guys have been thinking of it so far. But I still do not have enough experience in order to even use my skill points. Like, genuinely, I can't. I'm level 14 and or 15. What is it? I'm level 15, almost 16, and I cannot spend my experience because I haven't progressed through the story enough. It's insane. Okay, school time. That's the Hufflepuff. I haven't met her yet, actually. She's the one that really likes the magical beasts.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Indeed, it's all done.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
Isn't that like a second year spell? Shouldn't I be able to just...
You need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
This is going to be very useful because I was getting in a lot of trouble.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Bam, learned it. Easy peasy. I didn't know this, but that's apparently taken from like one of the old Harry Potter games. Okay, so this is Lumos. Which one is this right here? Disarm wands for most enemies. Also deals damage even if they do not carry a weapon. Very good to know. We could use that.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
Let's learn more about him.
I am a proud member of Ravenclaw
Yes!
House.
Ravenclaw!
Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see.
I know I'm wearing my
Well,
crimson
the
red like a
castle
Gryffindor,
itself,
though. I guess
as I'm sure you have
I'm
surmised,
dressed inappropriately.
is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Ooh,
You see,
interesting.
I was once wounded by time itself.
Fascinating.
Time itself. I never would
I
have
am. I'm
imagined such
intrigued.
a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did.
Ah!
Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
No!
You have. Thank you for speaking with
I'm
me,
more
Professor.
intrigued. You didn't
Keep
answer
up with your
anything.
wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Okay.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus.
Accio.
Save your life someday.
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Yeah, I'm a pro wizard. Whatever. 5th year student, more like a 10th year. Just put me on the Aurors list already, because I'll be there soon. Okay. No current tasks. So we learned Expelliarmus. Now we can go off to spell combination practice. Yes, we do spell combination practice. We'll talk to Lucan. We'll do round 2 of the dueling club. And then we will start going to some of our other classes. We have herbology to go to. And potions, I believe, are the 2 that we have next. So, hey, Arcane, how's it going? Welcome, thank you for stopping by. I know that you had work today, so I appreciate you coming for at least the moment. When am I gonna learn Alohomora to open up all these locked doors? No worries, Jonas. I think that's kind of a lot of people. They're just playing the game for themselves. You know, they don't want to be spoiled, which I totally understand. I don't blame them.
Future champion coming through.
Okay, we have to do practice,
Lucan.
and
I'd
then
like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
why is it gonna stand even more still than it
That'd
did
be
last time?
brilliant.
Because
Wonderful. I'll set things
if
up.
so, I'm scared.
Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Nope, I will do it to completion. Okay.
Accio!
Whoop,
Incendio!
whoop, whoop. Why would I want to do 3 of the lifting spells at the same time? That seems a bit redundant. Alright. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Pull and fire. See, that's a smart combo.
Nicely done.
Oop.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Oh my god. No, wait, what?
Incendio!
That is a brutal combo. My god.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Yep.
Thanks,
Let's
Lucan.
just make him feel
You've
good
been a
about
great
himself.
help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again.
Good, I'm gonna
Look,
strike
you'll
fear
be
in all the
from
training
me, woman
dummies.
crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Yeah, there's none around watching me. I want to be the most scary wizard to
Lucan.
all of the training.
Is the
They'll be
final round
whispering
across
my
wands
names through
ready?
the
Big
halls.
match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Let's go with Sebastian. I haven't been bringing... Actually, my last adventure was with Sebastian through the hallway,
Yes,
so let's
Natty.
bring Natty.
Then let's get started.
Let's bring Natty along.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Me and Natty all the way. Ravenclaw and Gryffindor. Alright. Let's go! Oh, I just did that in the complete wrong order. Oh my god, there's so many spells getting thrown around. Oh my god!
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round.
Yeah, they did.
Try again.
I didn't even realize.
Yes, I'm
I
ready
was
now.
just like
Very well.
trying to
Good luck
cast
out there.
spells and then all of a sudden health gone. All right, maybe the target lock is a much better way to do this. Can I not change? Why can't I change my target lock? Holy hell! Seems to sell. Yeah, the game is selling incredibly well.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Thank God I have infinite tries in this because my God, there's a lot. And I was complaining. What I was complaining. See, okay. I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this
Try
game.
again.
Maybe it's because
Yes,
I'm
I'm
level
ready now.
15 and I can't.
Good luck out there.
I'm level 15 and I can't spell any spell. I can't use any of my skills yet. Maybe I should just be progressing through the story. God. I'm almost dead again.
Care to try again?
No, honestly. This is embarrassing. I swear I'm good at video games. Why would you target the clock tower? Are you telling me act like a winner? You're not really helping, Natty! You're not helping at all!
Care to try again?
Oh my
Yes, I'm ready now.
God, I didn't even get one of them! I keep doing that in the wrong order for sure. Alright, there's one. Nice job, Natty. The only time you've been useful. Oh, there goes my last two Wiggenwall potions. Sometimes... Hello, Jenkins! Welcome to me dying over and over and over and over and over. Not really, no.
Yes, I'm ready.
Very well. Good luck out there.
The targeting... I don't... Am I doing the targeting wrong? Use target lock and use R. That's what I was doing. I've been trying to do that, and it's like, I'm locked on. Look. It's not switching targets. Now it is, but it doesn't go between all of them. It just picks, like... Why is it only picking those two? It's very inconsistent, and I don't quite understand. Alright. Like, it's not cycling between all of them fluidly.
Care to try again?
I'm trying to justify
I'm ready now.
my
Very
own
well. Good luck out
terribleness
there.
at video games, but... If I want to cycle between each... Like, right now, I press the lock-on button, and then I want to be able to go between each of them, so that way I could choose... Like, right now I want to target the purple person, for example, and I'm pushing it. Alright, now it's very inconsistent.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good
But
luck
then
out
if you
there.
don't target, you'll cast the spells, and it doesn't necessarily go to the person that you want it to. It'll just go to whoever. See, like obviously I cast Expelliarmus at the lady who has the red shield, and it doesn't go after them. I'm almost dead again.
Like a winner. Care to try again?
Yes,
Yep.
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso. Oh, there goes my one. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. That's all you've got? Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy. Accio. Come on. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
See, now when I'm just ganging up on this poor kid.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
I'm the one.
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso.
See, like, there's times too, if you're not using the lock-on system, like, kind of clearly I wanted to cast a certain spell. There's two people shielded in front of me. So why on earth, if the both of them are shielded with different colored shields, why am I going to want to cast the one that breaks the other type of shield on the wrong person, you know?
Accio.
Okay, there we go.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
That was abysmal.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Hey! Hey!
It was mostly luck.
Yeah.
That's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone.
Luck
Now,
and a
to
lot
the
of
victor
retries.
goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I don't know what this is, so thanks.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork.
Thank God it's not
Wonder how
first
my
round
head
elimination.
plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
I have no idea how your things are doing. What did I actually get? Crossed Wands Champion Garb. Cool! Let's check it out. Crossed Wands Champion Garb. Oh, is it a... We have that, and then we have that. It's kind of a reskin of... Yeah, it's a reskin of this outfit. Okay, cool. I like the red better, so we'll go with the red. But... Hello.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
After 5 tries,
You
I
can't
suppose.
be beat, can you?
Yes, I've been beat like most
Shame
times.
it's over. I was just getting started.
It'd be funny if they actually recognized that I lost many times to win. Okay, so we've won Dueling Club. I was curious about this hidden corridor in the herbology area, which means we can go do this side quest where we have to go into a hidden area in the herbology section of the castle, and then we can also attend herbology class, which should be good. So I don't have the spell I need. It's not...
Expelliarmus.
No. Okay.
Do this for all eternity.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing that for a long time, friend. A very long time indeed. Okay. Through the castle doors. And onward. So, we have this title coming. Or that coming. We have this title, which had its official release. There's also... Atomic Heart, which is coming out very soon, which I'm considering... playing to review as well. I know that's very much outside of the types of games I normally cover, but I love even the developers. They were asked, they said, oh, it kind of looks like BioShock and Wolfenstein, and they even said, they're like, yeah, it's more similar to BioShock, but you know, it's our own thing, but it's kind of like BioShock, but it's our own thing. So it's definitely BioShock inspired, which I am very much looking forward to. Because I love BioShock. So, I've been thinking about doing that as well for review. I do just want to kind of get more reviews on the channel because I don't want to just be everything Starfield. Because I know I can release a Starfield video and everyone's going to watch it. Or, no, I say everyone. And I'll get a decent amount of views on it, but... I want to grow those other areas of the channel too. Every time I walk near this guy, I keep thinking he's Loki from from Avengers. Yogurt with Smarties? Oh, is it like the, Yogurt with Smarties? That's a weird one. I know, like, yogurt and M&M's, yogurt and Reese's, yogurt and Oreos, yogurt and Smarties. That one's weird. Yeah, doesn't it, Arcane? It looks awesome. Is this really the fastest way to get to herbology? I like that even though there's no Quidditch season because somebody got hurt on the Quidditch pitch, they're still, like, practicing. It's a nice little... I did run over when I was kind of exploring and just doing side stuff on my own. I did come across the Quidditch pitch, and I ran to check it out. And there's students inside who are complaining. Hey, buddy. How are you today? Yeah, glad I don't have to trim you. I guess technically, like, magical...
Revelio.
Magical hedge trimmers would do it anyway. Okay. Hidden Herbology Corridor. Here we come. Can I?
Incendio.
No.
Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
That was a
Incendio.
great thought there. That was a very ominous way to phrase it, though. Hidden Herbology Quarter. Let's go. Let's explore the mysteries of Hogwarts. This is what I've been really excited about, is to see some of these areas.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Very ominous. Very ominous
Devil's
indeed.
Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
You figured that out really. It took Hermione an entire riddle to figure that out. And you just knew it. Good on you. And a beer? I could go for a beer right now, actually. Nice 1 o'clock beer. It's 13. Now, apologize for my stupidity, but European, when you say it in non-freedom terms, because obviously I speak in freedom, so we would just say 1 p.m. But is it 13 o'clock, or did you just say it's 13? In you know, non-freedom units. How does that go? That is really bloody ominous, though. I don't like that at all. It is cool how it reacts. And as you get further away, it grows back more. That's really damn cool. You just say 13. You just say 13.
Incendio. Lumos.
Is there... Nope. Okay, it just hurts. I was wondering what would happen if I let it close.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
What do we get? Crimson Motley Garb. Wir haben 13 Uhr. Mostly don't say 13. Alright, so just here in Norway. Wir haben 13 Uhr. Well, in German, that's nicht schlecht. Dankeschön. Habe ich, wir ja Deutsch studieren? Aber ich kann, this is where I'm gonna get it terribly wrong. Ich kann nicht sprechen, sehr gut. Ja, ich habe 5 Jahre Deutsch studiert. I actually have a, in my university, I have a minor in German at my university. But again, I really, like, it's, mein Deutsch ist schlecht. If that's even the right way to say it. Largely because one of the big things... One of the big things I think throws off most people is the fact that
Lumos. Incendio.
The way you guys do subject-verb agreement the correct way. So whereas obviously United States we do a lot of speaking, you know, where you guys would go, habe ich 5 Jahre Deutsch studieren, have, in English, have I 5 years Deutsch studying, we would just say, I've studied for 5 years. So that subject-verb agreement.
That enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos.
Why don't you just bring back some of the devil's snare? It's pretty dangerous seeming.
Incendio. Lumos.
Alright, that's to get to the greenhouses, which getting to the greenhouses is perfect because... Is this thing not going to try to eat me? Just gonna walk right up to it? Okay, thank you! Thanks. Very, very nice of you to just let me grab it. And I will now be on my way. Very, very polite plant. Yeah, so for you, Jonas, it comes understandably so. It comes in a way that makes sense. Oh, these are just smaller versions. So what did I grab? Just a giant version of Venomous Tentacula? How are students going to know the difference if we're just growing it normally in the greenhouses? I mean, these are pretty... Aha! Venomous Tentacula! Hiding a chest from me! Hey everybody, by the way, thank you guys. Gothic attire, ooh. Thank you everybody for stopping by. We have a very long stream ahead of us. We're doing it probably about 4 hours and then maybe an hour break where I'll stop the stream and then come back about an hour later. Oh, I like the dark purple. Yes. Yes, very much so. We also have very long words. Oh yes, you would say like ich besitze 5 Jahre Studiererfahrung. You guys are gonna start making me say bad no words in German. Impolite language. Fischers Fritz fischt frischer Fischer. Frischer Fischer fischt Fischers Fritz. With mine American tongue. Americana. I don't know the word for tongue. Cool. Okay, so before we go all the way back to... Sure, you know what? Throw a Norwegian tongue twister. Let's just continue down this boat. Why stop now? Anybody else speak non-English that wants to throw native tongue twisters towards me? Zunga? Oh, tongue, Zunga. Gotcha. Oh, that's interesting. Zunga is tongue. And then you have, like, Zuka is sugar. I don't know if there's any correlation in Auf Deutsch. Aber aus? About that? Ich weiß nicht. Sind ein Connection Zuka und Zunga? Ibsens Rapsbusburger og andre Buxbøve. Ibsen Ripsbærbukske og andre Buxfekste. Zukin means to twitch. There's no connection though. There is no connection too. Gotcha. It means studying experience. We don't use just studying in such cases. Oh, you don't Studierenfahrung. You don't use just studieren. Menas Ibsens, currant bushes, and other shrubberies. Oh, man. Alright, did I trigger... You guys are distracting me from learning herbology. Alright, I have the herbology. I'm supposed to be... Did you see the recommended level...
Lumos.
You want me to go through the locked door? That's the best way to get there?
she growing Punja's onion again?
Jenkins. What the hell? No. No. Alright, let's meet Hudson's wife. Hudson's not here right now,
Good
but...
morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
That's funny, they haven't
Now,
upgraded to
everyone,
earmuffs yet.
Grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
It's also nice they muted her sound a little bit. Alright, ready everybody? I hope you have your, you have your earplugs in, because... Probably should have said that before we took them out.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
No consequence in the wizarding world. No consequence
I'm
at
very
all.
sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
Not unlike
All right,
myself.
then.
Very mature.
Splendid work, everyone.
Imagine you went to school and that was the
Now,
class.
for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Thank you, whoever you are. Very good.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Eichbrunchen, Rurai, Brotchen, Brotchen. You gotta Brotchen. Yeah, very flowery language. Very flowery language indeed. They've done a good job making the professors feel very distinct from one another. I appreciate that a lot.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
he looks, my character looks so unamused right now in this class. He's like, yeah, they can be. Anyway, you were saying? I nearly went deaf. That was fun.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see. How
Their
to balance my
expressions
star
are
thistle
a bit
arrangement.
Pardon me, Professor.
uncanny
what am I
sometimes.
supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
It's a bit unkind. Oh, Jenkins, you're gonna go play the game. All right, enjoy the game, Jenkins. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by, though. He's thinking about which hearing aids to buy. That was funny.
Restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Nope, haven't taken it. Okay, the planting tutorial. Dittany. These leaves are used in the Wiggenweld, which he just said. Dittany seeds can be purchased at the Magic Neep or grown in pots of any size. Oblivionish. Alfidocene. Choose. You can add fertilizer to increase its yield. You can create fertilizer by conjuring a dung composter. Yields 5 in 10 minutes. Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp
I'm
tell you
very
about that.
familiar. I've taken like 80 of them.
What say
I don't
we branch
know if
out?
there's any side effects to your
Introduce you
potions
a
like we have in
different
modern
sort of flora,
medicine.
The
Muggle
Chinese
medicine.
chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Go let them have a good chomping. A good chomping. That's what I like to
Hello.
hear.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I beat
I'm
your
Leander.
butt
I'll
in
be
the
showing you
dueling
the
club.
Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Up these stairs. Well, I can't go through that door, so...
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
What about in the dueling
Excuse
club?
me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did.
Thanks! Yeah, you totally meant that sincerely. You guys
Here we
really...
are. Home of the Chinese
You
chomping
really
cabbage.
play into your houses like people play into horoscopes a bit, don't you?
Revelio.
Not that I have anything against horoscopes. I think they're fun.
Grab a few of those. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbage at it. And they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need
That's
to
not
do?
what I wanted to
Garlic
do.
said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages.
Okay,
Give
I
them
know.
some time to chomp and whatnot.
Yeah,
Nothing to it,
if I
really.
can do that...
Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
Okay, yes, I would love to before they start chomping me if you just let me collect the remaining ones. Mallow sweet leaves? Nice. Anything else I can harvest in here? No. Alright. So I have 0 potions, although I can make brewing time yield 1 bottle. How would I brew this? Venomous Tentacula. Oh, Tenacious Tentacula. That when deployed shoots acid at nearby enemies. Tentacula seeds can be purchased must be grown in large pots. Chomping cabbages will attack nearby enemies. Seeds can be purchased. Okay. And go.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
Good
Mum
job,
planted some
plant.
in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
That's
Vicious little
terrifying.
bastards, aren't they?
Yes.
My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Imagine it was 4 Hogwarts students ganging up to you in an illegal student dueling club that the teachers already knew about.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway,
My
we
parents.
probably ought to head back to class.
I don't know my parents.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Okay. Will do. Back to class. Fight with honor. And we die. Knotgrass Brig. Oh. Autumn Scarf. Cool. Plenty of potion ingredients as well. Excellent.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yeah, something's going on with Professor Fig.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks.
I wonder
or
if...
digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical
Yeah, plants are cool.
have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
You have a personality.
Mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
There's something off. There is something off with Professor Fig. I am also curious. My current prediction, and this is based on literally no knowledge whatsoever, is that something is going to go on with Professor or Headmaster. Oh, this only has 3 minutes left. Something is going to go on with Headmaster Nigelius Black. And as a result, he's going to be kicked out, and maybe Dumbledore comes in. I don't know at what point in Harry Potter history Dumbledore became the headmaster. I don't even know if that's ever been stated, actually. But I would be curious to see if we do get to see. Although wasn't he was a professor before he became headmaster, wasn't he? So if we're not seeing him teaching, he wouldn't become headmaster. Okay. I've solved the riddle myself. Alright, so we did our herbology class. Now we have potions, as well as we need to return to Duncan and go to the astronomy tower for some Daedalian keys. Now this is required level 4. I am level 16. So I think we could handle potions class.
He's always talking his game. And then look at his face.
I've been down to the potions classroom once. I found it by accident. I do like the greenhouses, though. I think the greenhouses are one of my personal favorite areas of the school. And this is like the main hall. I really like this area as well. Which, how could you not? It has a gigantic sleeping dragon that's blowing smoke on the wall. Like, it's just awesome. Okay, so what's the way to the potions classroom? I know that, for example, like, I learned that if you want to get outside, the best way to do that, or the way to do that, which I kept getting lost. I kept trying to figure, how do you just get outside? The way to do that is you go up these main stairs, and then around, and the door's, like, right there.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Fair enough. Okay, so potions is literally right through the door. Good to know. Alright, time for potions class. I should have named this episode, or this stream, Back to School, Hogwarts Edition.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar,
I love the music.
Why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before
He's talking about himself,
completed,
obviously.
Each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
All the time. If I run across any spellcasters, I'm gonna need a lot of them, because clearly I'm not good at dueling. Alright, let's see how potion making works.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Okay, I am a master potion brewer, it seems. It's very easy to do potions. Very easy to do potions, actually. My god. Clearly...
Most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion.
Yes, please.
Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need.
Professor
in my house.
Heisenberg.
But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
Is he asking me to break rules? Mr. Professor Sharp, you cool guy. I wonder how he got that limp. I'm sure we're gonna find out. But, what is it? Imagine if all of Hogwarts was really just a bunch of people kind of in... As I see you guys making Breaking Bad references. It's just a bunch of people kind of in this drug lab, and they're making potions, and it's just, they're hallucinating all of this.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippins.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Okay, well, I'll come to you then.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My parents considered keeping me
You
home
won't
from
if you
school
want to
this
be
year after
boring.
the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
If you want to have a really boring time at Hogwarts, you'll never need a potion.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Alright, Samantha, do you want to pal around with me in Hogwarts, or you're not one of the companions that can come with me? What am I actually doing? I need to...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
What does it matter?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley.
That means
Bit of a
nothing to me.
prodigy with potions, if I do say so
I'm
myself.
DeMarco.
Pleasure to
DeMarco
meet
dude.
Wait, are you
protagonist
related to
and main
Professor
character.
Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single food
Wrinkly
feather.
brain.
As you'll already be in
Too
Sharp's office
smart.
with his permission. Perhaps you could grab it for me.
He did say I need to be more resourceful. Professor Sharp himself encouraged it.
I'll get you the Fuipa feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fuipa feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
So why don't I just, if they're not so hard to obtain, why don't I just go buy one instead of stealing it from Professor Sharp?
Well-prepared witcher wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Memorandum. Subject, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased activity from outside of ordinary shop hours, in particular the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more aurors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new. Ah, he is an auror, so now we know where he got his injury from, don't we? Sorry, I'm just borrowing all of these things that I need. That seems like a really rare ingredient. There's only one of them in here. Did I get what I needed? What did I need?
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fuipa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew.
I mean, even Hermione and Harry and Ron broke the rules a lot when they were in Hogwarts, going places they weren't supposed to go, doing things they weren't supposed to do.
Efficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Maybe instead of reading a book, you should be helping your students make the potions. Might be a good idea. Okay, we need Hork Lump Juice and Dittany Leaves for that. Ashwinder Eggs and Mongrel Fur for this. Alright, so we don't actually need to do any of the kind of QTE stuff here. See, houses are very much like horoscopes, aren't they? They're sort of widely applicable to most people. You know, realistically speaking. Sure, why not make another one? Back.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
You're an idiot, and I told you so.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Yes. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
Punch.
His accomplice will answer to me as well.
He definitely did it on his own. He snuck in. He must have went through the door while I was coming out, and I didn't see him slip into your office, and he took some ingredients in there. I was too busy just focusing on getting the Eridus potion, and...
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I told you, he... Yeah, fine.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say...
No points! Well. See, Gryffindor is behind.
I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of
and
this
Ravenclaw stays ahead.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet.
And you're not the Half-Blood Prince,
how to combine various ingredients,
not poking
you
holes
should
in
gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron.
Yeah, there were some people doing it in one of the bathroom stalls. I can go do it there if you want.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Could you imagine, you go to school, you do one single potion, or one single, question in class, and then they're like, alright, good job.
An interesting
Get out.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion.
Yeah, your name
But I'm
also,
talking
your
about
last name also
taking
has to start with an S,
responsibility.
Jonas. Snape, Sharp. Actually, no, technically no, because they got, oh no, I'm gonna really embarrass myself now. Fudge. They recruit Slughorn. Oh no, Slughorn starts with an S. Yeah, never mind. Slughorn, Snape, Sharp. So you need the haircut, and you need the... Well, Slughorn didn't have that haircut, but you need your last name to start with an S. It's part of the application. Yeah, you did...
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer
No, next time we
explosions.
talk, I'm not helping, because you are going to get me in trouble again, and I am...
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
That's okay. There's a spell for that. Cool. So we did potions class. We did herbology. Now we just have to go to... Yes, we need to see the girl from Wagadu. But we also need to return to Duncan and go to the astronomy tower. And then we can continue with our main story. But first, let's... Yeah, let's go find the very geeky Ravenclaw student who can't manage to... Here you are.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
I should really not give this to you. I
Hello,
really should...
Duncan.
No wonder you're not
I
in
have the proof you
Gryffindor.
wanted.
My god.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Yep. And now the next time that you get into a situation that you need to prove that you're brave because everyone's going to think you're so brave, you've just screwed yourself. So,
of course.
Here, I'm
I hope
going to
this
help you
helps
dig your
prove
own hole
yourself.
deeper.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight.
I'll be there.
This will
Can't
show
wait to see
everyone
it.
how ridiculous that nickname was.
Yep.
Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Yep.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Ooh, cool robe. Yeah, they're not going to call you Puffskein Dunskeen until something else comes up where you need to prove your bravery. You know, there's going to be a situation where they're asking you to stand in front of everybody and go do some herbology task in front of the gigantic... Wow. Oh man, what was the herbology professor's name? I completely forgot what her name was. She would be so proud of me for wearing this. We have this coat as well. That does go somewhat well with my undergarments, but I think I want to just... What else do we have? We have this cape. This cape is not my favorite. The white robes don't go too well. The blue doesn't go with the black. I know I'm doing a fashion session. These are cool. This is a cool look. I really do like that coat, though. That's a pretty cool looking outfit there. I don't like it with the undershirt, but I do. Let's keep the we'll keep the robe for now, just as we're wandering around Hogwarts. Yeah, as we're wandering around Hogwarts, we'll wear our school uniform, and then when we go explore, we'll change it up. So I need to go to the astronomy tower now to get the Daedalian keys, and then I'll be able to go meet Natty, the girl from Wagadu. Now, I'm not using the compass.
What are you up to now?
I'm going to do something completely legal, you flue powder lady. Thank you for asking, though. Pretty dapper? I think so as well. Yeah, there's nothing to prove. There's nothing at all to prove. Solid. Don't want to waste anybody's time by running the wrong way. Why are you carrying a giant lantern?
Boy, can you help me?
Magic.
Hello? Were you calling me?
Yeah, what about
I was, yes.
that guy right
Thought you
there?
might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure.
Ah, I
Following the
have
treasure map,
the-
to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think.
Everyone needs to
Our
stop
Poppy
bringing
should
that
be
up.
interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein.
I haven't met
I
Poppy
found
yet.
2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Treasure maps as a premier Skyrim player.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful.
You might know it. It's a fantasy game.
You can
It
keep
didn't come out yet in your
at the
world.
end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Yeah.
Where do you suggest I search first?
All right, we got a magic hunt.
Based on
That's a good
cursory
distraction.
review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
I was just there.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
No. You meet me somewhere. I'm the... Whoa. Fine. Yes, I know this painting. I know this painting. Go up the stairs from the dragon set. I don't know exactly where, but in the... This is the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom, which makes sense because Professor Hecat. Outside... I don't know what this is supposed to be, but this painting we use Accio, and then we'll be able to find a treasure. Cool, good to know.
Emily promised to help me style my hair. Give her a ribbon and a wand and she can do anything.
Did it say in the herbology tower or astronomy tower or near the astronomy tower? Because those are two very, very different things. Yeah? Blech! Just passed to a ghost. Gives me the wiggles. Okay.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Okay, there's the key.
Revelio.
Where the hell did it go?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Ah!
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
I like the sound effect there. Alright, so it's just a sleight of hand thing? Come on. No. You know where I need you to go.
Brilliant.
Yes!
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Alright, bring it back to Nellie, but I love the Witchers for that reason, actually. Return to Nellie. Alright, find the first, so we have to go back. I don't remember where she was hanging out. Oh, she was hanging out... We'll do this first, because I think she's hanging out on the way to...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
I think that's on the way to the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom, actually, is Nellie. She was hanging outside in the courtyard. That's awesome. Right, so... Next stop, Nellie. Now, we could use flu powder to get there. But perhaps we stumble across something like this. 3-0 mystery for 5. It's going to be Dragon Head. Or Graphorn, I think they're called, maybe. And Unicorn, which is 1, 4, which is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's going to be weird Kraken thing. There we go. Easy puzzle. Remember when I struggled embarrassingly to figure out what the hell these were supposed to be? Ooh, new gloves. Don't mind if I yes. All right. Gear. Handwear. Can't wear them. I need to be 17. It sounds like an age thing. I'm not old enough to wear these gloves yet. Please forgive me. How did I know the door? Because the pattern was simply every animal is a number. And when I was first trying to solve it, what I didn't realize was that the first animal on that kind of circular thing is not a 1. It's actually a 0. So this is where Defense Against the Dark Arts would be. Yeah, this is the beast.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton.
Yes.
I'm on the right track.
And then it was in a painting that's somewhere around here. The question is, there's a Dark Arts classroom.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, can you tell me where some stuff is? You have eyes literally everywhere. I believe it was on one of the staircases. But as you know, there are a lot of staircases in and around Hogwarts, so that is not it's definitely not that way. Not necessarily the most useful piece of information that we know.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Duncan owes his reputation to me, and you kind of look like... You look a little bit like Malfoy.
Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossword
You're Slytherin, and you kind of look like the closest NPC I've seen to Malfoy.
Revelio.
No. Does anyone remember where this painting is? I've come across it so many times, looked at it.
Been up to no good. Thought as much.
Is if I out of curiosity. Ah, it does not. It does not indeed. Okay. It gives me a range. So let's go outside, which I believe is this door here. Yes, and wasn't...
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Yes,
Were
you're...
you able to follow one of the Daedalian
You're
keys?
the person I wanted to speak to.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A platter.
Curious token of
It's
some sort.
not. It was
Looks like
literally,
some sort
as
of
Jonah
house
said, it
token.
was a platter.
I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Okay, but I can only get in the
I do hope you
Ravenclaw.
continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Okay, but I have more...
The stairwell looks promising.
Last time I saw your Dragon High Club.
Lumos.
A sphinx? I don't remember ever seeing a sphinx statue. There
This
we
looks
go.
like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
I've done this so many times.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
That is bloody awesome, though.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Okay, we have some bougie white robes. Not too shabby, actually. Not too shabby at all. It doesn't go with the hat, which is the problem. It does not go with the hat. At all. But I don't not like it. I don't... If we find a better hat... I know that you could just transmog everything. But I like this hat. It does. It really only works with the student robes, doesn't it? Alright, so now it wants me to go all the way back to the astronomy tower. Now, here's the thing, is I don't at all feel like going all the way back to the astronomy tower by just running there, because I just came from that area. I just heard something completely and utterly shifting, and I have no idea what it was. I hate magic games, change my mind. Hey, Jason, welcome to the stream. And... no. Exactly, that's what I was gonna say. If you want pets, I do this with my cat too. If you want pets, you have to come to me. You come over here, and I will pet you. That's the deal. Them's the rules. I don't make them, I just think of them and write them down. Okay, have it your way. You get no pets. Jason, you play a game like Elder Scrolls, don't you? Boop.
What are you up to now?
I keep forgetting that you don't need to go to a flue powder area to go do flue powdery things. The astronomy tower. No. Greenhouses, potions, library, no. Astronomy tower. COD, Madden, and GTA. Well, listen, if you want things that are a bit more extraordinary and things that add some more charm into your daily routine, where they can do much more creative things that fall outside the realm of possibility because it's fun, then I think by all means you should check out a magic game, or games that have magic. Because Call of Duty, you can blow things up and have some cool set pieces. But let's be honest, when you have a gigantic, awesome, badass, magical creature, I have not been here before. What a nice part of the castle. It'd be nice if this was in first person. Yep. It is indeed the place. You know exactly what it is, yeah. We are there. I think it was actually right here. Which would make sense because Harry was here.
Incendio.
Ish. A Wiggenweld potion. Awesome. I should actually go back to the potions classroom and brew some of my own Wiggenweld potions, because I only have 3 and I go through them I go through them like a Khajiit goes through skooma.
Lumos.
Oh, I was just there. Okay. At least I know exactly where it wants me to go. Come here. Yep. Give me the loot. 13 out of 50. Jeez Louise. That's absolutely the worst. When people get spoiled about something, and then anybody watching, you guys, what's the worst thing that you've ever had spoiled for you? For me, it would probably be The Last of Us Part 2, when all those spoilers were being thrown around because people didn't like the way it played out, the way the story took place. So everyone, I am trying to go back to, yeah. The Last of Us 2 was just massively disappointing. Because I've actually been very fortunate. I haven't not had a lot of things spoiled for me just over the course of...
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Oh my god, I hate you.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer.
You got money?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
I got some clothes.
That's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Okay, if it does, do keep me in mind. Why are there so many cats around the school? Do keep me in mind if you find anything remotely interesting, because as much as your fetch quest was not very engaging at all, it might yield some interesting stories, won't it? Alrighty. So that is all of the side quests done. Actually, it's not. The last thing we could do, which it is nighttime anyway. It is nighttime, so let's not meet, or maybe this is the precise time we'd want to meet Natty. Outside. Where did she want to meet? In Hogsmeade or outside of Hogsmeade? In Lower Hogsfield. Yeah. Don't want to be traveling all the way through there at night. Does not seem like the best of ideas. So, the question is, can we find our common room without using the guide? And I suspect the answer is going to be a resounding no. I do have the general marker that says it's over there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yes, so does knowing how to get around without any help. Is this Professor Fig's classroom? Yes. You're a locked chest. Yeah, level 1 lock, and I know level no spells.
Lumos.
Easy peasy. Now that we know how to do this. Come to me, Mr. All-Seeing Chest. You've seen nothing today. Thank you for your money. Flush. Oh! Party in that toilet. Flush. Flush and flush. Excellent. Can I flush these? No, there's no flushing those. Okay. Ah, yes, Attack on Titan. They're releasing their final part of the last season, yes? Because the last season for Attack on Titan was broken up into about 5 parts. Okay. So I'm just gonna check up here really quick to see if this is the way to the Ravenclaw common room. And if it's not... Oh, it is! This is the right way. Okay, cool. I have no idea how I would ever possibly get back here on my own. Hello? Where are you drearily going off to? Oh wait, this is leading to the astronomy tower. I am not at all going the right way. Okay. Time for the book. Yeah, this is like part 3. Final season, part 3. So it's really been the final multiple seasons. Oh my god, I was super far off. I was gonna go this way too. Although, as soon as I would have gotten to this door, I would have thought that I was going... Wait, that's the Ravenclaw common room, and I have to go... There's no bridge that... Oh, that makes sense, actually, now that I look at it. Alright, so it's the third final season. Oh, right, we get to our common room by coming back to the main foyer. I remember now. Right. So anytime I want to get back to our common room, I have to come back to the main hallway, the main chamber. Alright, we'll learn the school. And then we get a really nice view of the viaduct courtyard. And then into our tower. For the good old Ravenclaw students. You know what I have not found yet, actually? I don't think I found it, is... Or I haven't been to the Great Hall. Or the dining hall. Or the house points. Wherever the house points are. Boop. Nice that I don't have to answer a riddle every time. Although it would be kind of funny if you could answer different riddles each time you come in. That'd be kind of fun. I guess we didn't convince Jason to like magic games. Or he's just been eerily silent.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token.
Okay, if you were looking at this, where of...
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 house tokens. Another collectathon to go on.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah, I'm most pleased to have to collect a lot more things. You have to collect field guides, collect Daedalian keys, collect a lot of stuff to collect. Which... Is there a sleeper waiting mechanic? Do I have to know exactly which bed is technically mine in order to do so? Because I'm pretty sure it's one of those. I think... No. Do I always come from down? Is it possible to wait? Is this my room? Read mail. Alright, so this is definitely mine. I've read all those mails. Can I go to sleep? Is that possible? No. I have been awake for, like, since I've gotten here to Hogwarts. This is definitely my room, though. So is this my owl? I wish I could play with you instead of just the cats. Okay. So there's no sleep mechanic. I thought maybe there was a wait or a sleep. There's no wait in this menu, right? No. No wait function. So let's do... We have Lucky Leprechaun gloves. Awesome. Let's go meet the girl from... Oh my god. I am not doing that. Okay, let's go do the girl from Wagadoo. So we have to go...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yes, nice to see you too. I'm not going to run all the way through the castle. We're going to... Yes, we have to go back to this house. So, perhaps the best way to do this is actually to go to... Here. There we go. Continue on. It's rumored that instead of X amount of 25-ish minutes, it's going to be 2 1-hour long. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm not a big television person. I'm going to be honest. I'd rather spend my time playing a video game than watching a TV show. So, for me, 30-minute episodes, perfect. I love when they're in bite-sized chunks. Sitting down, I could sit down for 4 hours and play Hogwarts Legacy, but sitting down for an hour to watch a TV show, I don't know what it is. It's just towards the end I start to get really bored almost every show. I was watching has anybody been watching the Last of Us TV show? Because I've really, really enjoyed. There's some things like the last episode. I'm not going to spoil anything, but I saw tons of people going, "Oh, this was a 10 out of 10 episode, the best episode of the show." And I didn't think so. I didn't think this last episode was a 10 out of 10. There were things that they did that were just such big TV tropes that I looked at it and went, no, it's not really that good. But everyone was raving about it. Oh my gosh. But no, I do enjoy, I actually like the Lord of the Rings extended cuts. I don't mind those, believe it or not. Because film, I love movies. I love movies. It's just there's something about TV, specifically TV, that I go, eh. Okay, so we can actually maybe equip Expelliarmus there. We have quite a bit of a walk before we get to where we need to go. It's so bloody cool. It's always going to be cool to me that you could genuinely go in almost every single part of this castle. Now, I don't know what kind of developer secrets they might be using where, if you walk from, say, here to here, you actually, just because they condense, once you're inside the castle, if you think you've walked from here to here, you've actually gone from here to, say, here. You know what I'm saying? So you see how big it is outside, but in actuality, they do some developer tricks to make it smaller. But it certainly doesn't feel that way, not even a little bit. And perhaps they don't do that at all. Perhaps genuinely you can explore nearly every single room in these castles. Or in these castles. In this castle, which... Whatever they did, it's absolutely... It's... I mean, that's just epic. I mean, come on. That is just really, really cool. And you consider how many secrets are tucked away inside as well. Yes, I don't yet have a better means of transportation to get around yet. Everything needs to be done on foot, unfortunately. Which at least these roads are safe. No evil witches or wizards. I apparently discovered this location and could have gotten... Oh, it's just a different bridge I could have come out of. That would have saved me a lot of time. Hey, squirrel, how are you? Do you mind if I go this way? I'm going anyway. So, that's a very good question. I think that has been going on for a long time, actually. I would say. The amount of games, single-player games specifically, that have been finding massive amounts of success. And then you see, by comparison, the amount of live service titles that just shut down. I mean, there were maybe 6 or 7 of them. There is a cave beneath us, but...
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, what, the cave? Well, now you just made me want to do it even more, so thank you for that comment. And I am itching for a bit of... Look, we got some Horklump juice. That's exactly what I needed. Okay. Seems simple enough.
Incendio.
Cool. Alright, we're getting into some dungeons here. I like this. Now it's starting to feel like Skyrim. Striped sleeping hat. What is with the sleeping gear? Why are there so many sleeping outfits?
Revelio.
Wait, was this it? Thank you, helpful book guide. What happened to you guys? Jesus.
Revelio.
Do you mean something? Perhaps this is a later, come back later type of thing. Okay. Fair enough. Not the thrilling adventure I was hoping for. Yeah, people, I think it's been made clear for a long time that you look at the sales of Hogwarts Legacy, you look at how Skyrim is still selling, you look at something like God of War or Elden Ring, right? Elden Ring has a multiplayer element, but these are titles that are primarily single player, and those are the ones, they're not, like, your multiplayer live service games are not the ones getting nominated for Game of the Year awards. Ever. It's always, always, always been...
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
And Hogwarts isn't? Okay.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrok and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
We need you, Natty. You can be Sebastian. Sebastian can't be trusted. You can be trusted
they want
though.
Something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony.
She can be trusted.
Us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Mattibilliland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Yes.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair.
Good.
And the fact that they're working
We're
with
fifth years,
Ranrok,
we could take it.
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Okay, we'll...
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
Who?
What's going on here?
Yes, why did we have to meet all the way out here just for you to tell me that you're gonna go somewhere else to investigate? But also, that voice sounded recognizable? You aren't the person screaming. Did you hear the person screaming?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon.
Doesn't ring a bell.
I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
And your father's wishes were don't get wet? Don't jump in lakes?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
Yeah, I'm sure
What do
it
you
was.
need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick start.
It did sound like a howler.
With my grandmother.
But I don't think it
They
was.
never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again.
It was a grindy low.
Family
Grindy low.
actually vanished with them that night, If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
I think...
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's the question I was wondering.
Like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green.
See, something like that
synonymous
doesn't make me want to help you very much. Calling
we
me
are known
daft
for, our contributions to
for not
science
knowing
and
your
art.
stupid posh
I'm
family.
surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly.
You elitist little
but with all
brat.
I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Yeah, we'll certainly remember how much of a you are. Okay.
What exactly is
For those who
an
don't
astrolabe?
know,
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
yeah, were they as posh as you are?
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be
That's not gonna pay for my hospital bill.
Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would
I thought it was an astrolabe.
I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that
Schedule?
it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
You're changing the name of it. You're confusing
I
me.
do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Wait, it's in this lake? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of the sort of...
Come this way. Think.
I've been seeing a lot of the Todd Howard AI voice replacers. They're very impressive.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Student, you can't be...
Enough out of you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You should never have come here.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot more useful. What were you trying to say there? Insolent what? Oh, that was cool. More of that. Nice outfit.
Stop right there!
That is... Oh, he's a chicken. That's... Oh, I just wasted a lot of all of my ancient magic because I meant to pull the rock.
Just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Yep, they were after me.
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Mostly offensive. I'm
Care to
horrible
tell
at
me why
defense.
2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you.
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Pre-warned me things. were
Yeah, I've
getting
seen the
dangerous.
Degathur ones too.
Best get moving on my research before they return.
It's still not perfect. It's still not perfect, but it's works. Like, especially adding all of those voice lines to a game like Morrowind where none of it's voiced. I'd be surprised if Bethesda didn't try to take advantage of it on their own and even provide like an updated Morrowind. If this wasn't a reason to try to modernize Morrowind, especially when you have the RTX demo, which did the Morrowind remaster just by using AI to remaster the entire game, then you throw in AI made dialogue. That's incredible.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts.
Interesting.
Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Of course he's a Slytherin. Of course Merlin's a Slytherin.
No one has yet managed to figure
Stop.
out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component
Boo!
in getting the trials.
Boo, Slytherins!
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see,
No, I kind of like the herbology professor. She's fun. Although the charms professor is also a lot of fun.
The
I like. He's my favorite.
Of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little
Before
hypothesis.
Professor Green? Is her name Professor Green?
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there.
Oh,
by
I
the tent.
was ready to use my own, but if you're giving me free stuff...
trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have it.
Yes, please. I will gladly use
I
yours
have the
before
Mallowsweet.
I use my own
Now,
stuff. Thank you.
Notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
You are the archaeologist and super intelligent one that knows all about Merlin. I am the student who thought Merlin wasn't real until now. Are you sure I should be the one that's doing this? Oh, you're not even talking about that. You're talking about this. I've seen a few of these, actually, and I have no idea where, because I just thought they were a little bit random. Yep, that's the way I place flowers, too.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
No, I was looking at the ground.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pies.
This is such a good-looking game.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
You said
the flames make the pyre sink.
Yep.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
So there's...
Revelio.
Incendio. Is it a time thing? Yes. Indeed it was. Okay. That was Merlin's trial?
How beautiful!
You design it for children?
I can hardly believe it.
You're welcome, by the way. Oh, talk to you? Okay.
I take it we can call that a success?
I would say so.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
No.
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research.
I don't think this is...
My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
There's mods for this game already?
And do be careful.
I didn't even know that there were Hogwarts Legacy mods? Best Hogwarts Legacy mods so far. How to download mods, how to install the best mods. Arachnophobia, Thomas Broom. Of course, they made a Thomas the Tank Engine. Paler and darker skin. Realism overhaul shaders. Improve the game with a crisp and more realistic look. If you want to upgrade your game's look. Performance-friendly shader. Unlock all clothing. Arithmancy door numbers. Facial hair. Hogwarts Legacy VR. Oh my god. Yes? Oh, and they're just directly on the Nexus too. They're just right on Nexus mods. So I could probably no, you need to download them manually. The reshader does do a really nice job of adding in just additional contrast. I don't think you guys can see what I'm looking at, but it basically just adds more contrast to everything and makes it look much nicer as a result. Everything has stronger darks in particular, which really makes things pop a lot more. But Hogwarts Legacy VR, now that is something that I want to try. That I will be very excited to see. Complete Merlin trials. Increase storage for gear. Oh, yes. Please. Alright, definitely got to keep an eye out for more of those. Faux show. Okay. Oh, did I not?
Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay, now I've completed the quest. So, I also need to go swimming in the lake for a little bit. It did, yeah, that looked much, much better. I get a new outfit if I go for a bit of a swim. Hello, leech juice. I don't know what I need you for yet, but...
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
How... When did... What? I found silver wooden spectacles. That's not an astrolabe. I found... rugged dueling gloves. I will take it. Is there something else over there in the distance I see too? Rugged dueling gloves. Not quite what I'm looking for. Man, imagine this in VR. Although I can imagine it might be very complicated with the combat. Oh, there we go. The Pinch Smedley Astrolabe.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Astrolabe. Not astrolabe. Look out for slaughterfish. Yeah, there is a creature over here. Just cotton grass dug bog. Levitate a dug bog by its tongue. Well, is it gonna come after me? Because I can't shoot spells while I'm swimming. Come here. No? No. Are you just gonna stand there while I hit you?
Expelliarmus.
Master Wizard! Nothing can stop me while I have the power of beating the cotton grass dug bog. I, the all-powerful DeMarco dude, with my 60 times combo, cannot be possibly stopped. Dark wizards will be hearing of my story for generations as I've triumphed over the malicious beast, the cotton grass dug bog. They'll be singing tales about me at the Bard's College, even though that's in a completely separate game. And the beast has been vanquished. Ogto. Basically.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Did you not see me take on that beast? That was heroic and brave as hell. It's amazing I'm not in Gryffindor.
Grace. I followed your bearing
with that
on a
level of
dive in the
bravery.
Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible. Did you find the astrolabe?
I'm really getting tired. It's yours for a price. Yeah. You know what? I could ask her for a little bit of money. But if her family is so rich and well connected, her fate, like Sebastian, her favor could be worth it more later on. But money. No, we didn't agree. If I wanted money, I should have asked for it in advance.
I hope it makes your father happy.
I should have asked for it in
will.
advance.
I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And for my family.
Yeah, they
You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
I found some glasses and
Thank you again.
some gloves.
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I have a knack for a lot of things. Finding treasure is one of them. Impressing you seems to be a second. Where did this lady's tent go? She was just here. What is my current quest now that I've completed that? Ollivander's Heirloom. Meet Ollivander in Hogsmeade. That's gonna be in the complete other direction, isn't it? Yes, indeed. I would very much appreciate if I had a broom to get around. Even better if I had a hippogriff. That would be pretty cool, huh?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Yeah, you look like you have a quest.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrok has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
A goblin
that
painter?
Your paintings were taken.
That's
You
pretty
were a painter?
cool.
I am. It's my calling.
I
Most
should have
would think it
guessed
an
by your
unusual
clothes.
path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts.
Of course.
Wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I could just give you like 30 galleons or something to get some supplies, but...
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and return. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
They took them to exactly this place right here. Do you have a map? Yeah, it's right here on your map, but don't go there. It's way too don't bother. It's right here if you're looking for it, but don't it's too dangerous. You can't possibly go there.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Very useful NPC. What?
Whispers.
What's going on? What's going on?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking traveling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere.
Everywhere. You sound a bit like
It would be nice if
Shirgorath.
someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
I could use some
What
Wigan.
can I help you with today?
Yes, I can use some Wigan Weld potions. I have 9,000 monies, so...
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice.
Yes, thank you for that. Lacewing flies I could get. Leech juice I have tons of. I have two... Oh, did I never get... I brewed a second one in the potions classroom. I don't think I picked it up. We won't do that now.
I hope to see you again sometime.
So this is where I can... Okay. I also have these cabbages. I should throw down some of these cabbages. What do...
Revelio.
These...
After what Ranrok did to that goblin banker at Gringotts,
Oh.
I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Alright, we have some chests in here to find. Level lock. Damn. A chest over here to loot. There we are. Collection updated. I have some new wand handles. This is Scotland. It is, yeah, he sounds a bit like Shigarath. I like it. Gear. Wand handles. Okay. And this one is new. It just doesn't go with the color of the ash wood, or the color of the wood. That one's nice. I've been using this, which I do really like, but we could change it up for a bit. Okay, I don't suppose our current objective was set to go after... Yes, to go to the goblin camp, which is actually what I wanted to do. Do you guys want to come with me to the goblin camp? Thornback shooter? What are you guys doing here?
Incendio. Not
Easy.
my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hogsville, Hogswood, Hogsfield, Lower Hogsfield? You can rest easily. I have saved the day. Alright. I don't know what I need moon... I don't know what I need moonstone for yet. More spiders? Come here, spiders!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh!
Revelio.
Didn't stand a chance! Oh, right. Evolving Nidorino. Duh. Beasts welcome. I don't suppose that I should... The Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow over 9 meters length. A large rough scale originally belonging to one of these beasts is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Who is Archie Bickle, and why do I care? Let us get the invisibility spell. As we approach, we have more thornbacks. But, oh wait, the bandit camp, oh no, the bandit camp is like...
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Damn, spiders, come on, give me a challenge. Actually, one of them did hit me, but... I wish the health didn't just regenerate after... Hey, Moo-Moos. Why are there so many spiders that you got... That guy just disappeared!
Incendio.
Oh, that was a vile
Past
scream.
the ruins. I'm on the right track.
That man is a ghost! Which isn't actually unusual in this game. What ruins? I didn't see any ruins. Past the ruins. Oh, those ruins? Oh my god. What if there's something magical up there? I need to know. I need to explore.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Look, I wouldn't have found 4 whole moonstone. Oh! That's not gonna work on you. Oh my god, hello. Go, cabbage, go!
Accio. Incendio.
Get away! I'm running away from you.
Incendio.
Nope. Nope. Ooh!
Incendio.
No. Oh, yes! Get him now! Oh, should I have Leviosed him? Jesus, that's a wall. Nope!
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Okay, nope. Just keep setting you on fire, baby. That was not the right move. And bam. I know I can ancient magic it. I know I can ancient magic it, but I didn't need to. Whew. Yikes.
I dream of making a better world for me. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Very lucky indeed. So you guys...
What's this?
It's me!
You're a slippery
Magic Mark... Magic Mike! Magic Mark! Magic... Knock off Harry Potter. Oh.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What do you say? You're scared of heights? Oh, you're in it now. You're on your own, buddy. Ooh.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
They're unconscious. Did you see that cow? Come here. Can I pet you?
Levioso.
No, this is the pinnacle of cow tipping. There we go. Yes. Yeah, get back up. You're doing great. That was some great. This spider behaves like The Witcher 3. I suppose. Copycats. I wanted to use that to get up there. But, I guess not. Ah.
Levioso. Accio.
Okay, stop. 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 Just levitating it. While you decide to
I can't believe it's
do
you
that.
here next to me.
Jenny Chateau, hello, welcome. Thank you for subscribing if you're watching the stream, and if not, it's possible that that came from a YouTube video. Can you please stop levitating? How long are you going to fly? I seriously need to pull you out of here. Oh, that long. Okay. There we go. Nice hops. There we go. Oh, there's another cave over there. What's up with your avatar? What do you mean?
Incendio.
Did you not like it? Or like your profile picture? Like your profile picture? That is great. Oh my god. I am so sorry, whoever that was. Or did you not like the Bayazura? Bayazura, Bayazura. I can't believe it's you here next to me. Oh! No! No, 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 no.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Incendio.
I do not like the little tiny ones. The little tiny ones give me the wiggles. Oh, yes, that's from, oh, you're not familiar with the Adoring Fan. Wow, so much to learn. So, in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, which the Elder Scrolls is one of my favorite gaming franchise, and Oblivion is my favorite game.
This place has seen better days.
From that franchise. That is the adoring fan, and he'll do anything. He'll follow you around. He'll polish your shoes or your boots. He does whatever you need him to.
Levioso.
Most people find him very annoying, so they just sort of blow him up off of a cliff and then shoot him until he falls to his demise.
I should investigate.
Oh my god, we should investigate. I can't see. What am I supposed to investigate? Oh, this is definitely a lighting bug. Because that is a sealed window. Oh my god, I'm blind! Jeez Louise. Oh, right. I literally can't see a thing. Okay, there we go. Nope, it's not gone. Only when I stand over here.
Revelio.
Ah! My gear slots are full. Of course they are. That's cool, I guess. No. Oh, it fixed itself. Okay, at least now it's not blinding. I could see what it was supposed to look like. Jeez Louise, that was fun. I played Oblivion and Elder Scrolls, but that's about it. Nice! So, wait, you've played Oblivion, but you don't know the adoring fan. That's like criminal. That's sin. Not actually, but loyalist. Oh, you're goblins. Okay, well, you're only two of you.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Whoa! Nice attack there, buddy. But if your mom is obsessed with Wizard 101 though, that is awesome. Like, that's badass. It's a cool mom.
You only have Ranrok to blame.
Yeah, once you win and you come out of the Oblivion arena, yeah, he just like pops up and will just literally follow you everywhere. That's all there is to it. It's pretty great. Hogwarts Feldcroft Keenbridge danger. Quality butterbeer. Is the danger that there's quality butterbeer, or is the danger in Keenbridge? That was a lifetime ago. Oh, that's a shame. You should get him back into it.
This must be it.
I'm sure it's improved. Wizard 101, it's free on Steam now, actually. I think I've seen it before.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Oh, there's a trial here too. Oh my god, hello. Let's go. And now that we know there's no sort of time limit to how long. Nope, nope, nope. You get your eyes off of me right this instant. Yeah, that's right. Go over there. Nighty night. Nobody taught me that spell. Oh, I guess Professor Fig would have. Don't. Oh, you. Son of a gun! I need more powerful spells because this is... Incendio works well. Incendio is the only, like, strong spell I have. There we go! Ow! Oh, shoot, almost dead. Use your potion!
Poor little human.
I swear I was hitting down on the D-pad. Maybe it's because I was doing too many spell castings. He gets, like, animation lock. Yeah, you know, it's better than my parents, though, because my parents, they can't play video games at all. They will try, but my dad doesn't understand them. There's too many buttons for him. And my mom is hysterical to watch try, because she is incapable of moving and looking at the same time. So she needs to do one or the other with her thumbs if she's playing with the controller. So she'll move, and then she'll turn. And then she'll move, and she'll walk into a wall, because she's trying to, like, go in a certain direction, and she'll be walking into the wall, and then she'll turn. And then, and it's just the funny, she cannot, for some reason, she just...
Many of you are there. How nice of you to stop by. Over here. I know you're here somewhere.
Well.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
You guys spotted me. Ooh. I have the high ground. Oh, no, I just lost it. Shoot. That's no bueno. You! Goodbye. Oh, you poor guy. Ow! Ooh, that one was good. Bam! Bam! Bam!
Incendio.
There we go. And before I die again. Nope! There we go. Just. Oh! Shoot! He just. Oh, that was the wrong thing to do. Alright, you know what? I am not dying to you again. Anvil! Oh! Did he die or just get chucked over the wall? He just got chucked over the wall. Not when you're hiding from me. Complete the battle without using a Wiggenweld potion. Yeah, okay.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Playing with your 11-year-old in VR. You know what? Good for you for getting your, Good for you for getting your 11-year-old into VR. I love VR to death. But I do admittedly struggle with it a little bit. I should probably run back to town. How many Merlin trials do I need to complete to upgrade my... I get a little bit sick in VR. I have to keep doing it like at very slow bits because it's it does give me motion sickness. But I've played a lot of things in VR. I love VR. I genuinely think that it's going to be the future. So before I do anything here, can I leave a custom... Yeah, I want to leave a way marker for that. Because I do want to actually run all the way back to town. Wait, I guess I could just fast travel there. I need to sell the gear so I can actually pick up the things I'm finding. And I don't want to do this Merlin trial and then it's like, oh, here's a cool reward. Oh, I can't have it, man.
Wonder who lives here.
Did you say there's a spy balloon? I didn't see that chat when the spy balloon was above me. No, I live in America. We'll just I'll just shoot it down. There's no need to worry.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Yes.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
The MetaQuest 3. I've personally used the Elegant Emerald Robe. Oh, I should try that on. Rugged Dueling Gloves. Also, all of these are better than what I have. Rugged Dueling Gloves, that's 36, that's 48. So you can go.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Loosened Autumn Scarf. Crimson Quidditch Gloves, 38 versus 48. No. Thank you. Gold Dragonite Spectacles. No. Don't need a jumper. There's a VR game that I really like called shoot. Let me look at my Steam library. Because it's one that I know a lot of folks haven't actually tried that much of. Blast On. It's called Blast On. It's a very simple VR game. And basically, I need those to actually put on. Basically, it's like dodgeball, but you get little laser guns and you shoot them at an opponent it's just a 1v1 and they're kind of on the other side. And it's just like VR laser gun dodgeball. And it's actually a lot of fun. It's very, very unheard of. But I think definitely worth checking out. Good. That's the cap we were waiting for. Oh, that one's kind of cool. Top hat, Dark Arts Fine hat. We have two different fedoras, top hat, our wizard hat. Fairy green sorcerer. Black top hat. Let's go with... Let's use that for a bit, actually, because then we can maybe... When did I get... Oh, these are the elegant... Okay, these are the elegant emerald ones. Not bad. That's the look I wanted. Yes. Alright, I think that's the best gear that I have at the moment, so we're gonna stick with this. Alright, now we just have to run back to where we were. Yeah, exactly, Freeman. It's a VR shooting. Yeah, duel. 1v1, there's a couple rounds, and you will, you know, it becomes kind of like a bullet hell, I guess you could say, where you are just dodging a lot, and then, you know, depending on the weapon, like, the shots will fire past you slower or faster, depending on what's being used. And you get some shields that you could use. There's different, like, there's one that you could kind of throw, and then it will sit above the player and just shoot in a bunch of different directions, sort of above them.
Levioso. Accio.
Is that not all of them? Oh, shoot. Alright, so the Merlin trial is just blowing up.
This looks intriguing.
It does. I don't know what I am missing, though. It is, yeah, it's not, it's, there we go.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I have too much of a wrinkly brain. That's actually what really made me love VR. I mean, there's popular games such as Defeat 20 Dark Wizards. That looks really cool, actually. Dragonhide Protector's Cloak also looks very cool. Skyrim VR was the one that made me really, really fall in love with VR. Because I simply love Skyrim. And then you combine it into this highly interactive world where you're actually casting your spells. The spell casting in particular is what got me hooked. When you're throwing your own fireballs, you're seeing the sense of scale of the Dwarven ruins. You know, getting to see something like this in VR, where you could just go around Hogwarts Castle and...
8 legs is simply too many.
It's very true. To be able to walk around Hogwarts Castle in VR would be absolutely incredible. Oh, there's the spy balloon you guys were mentioning. Unfortunately. Cannot shoot it down. But I can evade it. I can evade the spy balloon.
So that... as if there's more than one way to enter.
Oh, these guys came back?
If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
I should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
Oh, really?
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Come on. I could do... Oh, you don't know where I am. No, I was not.
There you are.
Nope. You have zero idea where I am. I have taken all of you out already. Oh, shoot. Oh, I was gonna say, did he turn invisible too?
That was quite something.
There we go.
Now, to free Arn's carts.
I can free Arn's cart, or alternatively, I could completely ignore it and do the Merlin Wizard Trial, so I could carry more stuff. What exactly is the trial here?
Accio. Levioso.
Go against the wall. There we go. Look at me. Creative magic. Nice. Awesome. Vorpex will support it for the Oculus Rift. It supports Witcher 3. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, it seems like it can work, yeah. So, I am...
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Ah, good, smart developers, so I don't need to, like, escort it back or anything. Very smart developers. You guys are certainly thinking ahead, outside the box. Oh... Is this the Merlin trial, by any chance? It would appear that's one of them. So where are our other sneaky cadavers hiding? I say cadavers, they're not even close. Goblins are magically forging weapons on a consistent basis. I really do love the outfits in this game. Okay, here we go. Well, before I go carrying these off to God knows where, I should probably find out where they need to be deposited first. They have these gigantic... How? They're making goblet weapons for them. How are any of them going to possibly carry that gigantic shield? That's as big as the entirety of the goblin. Oh, right here.
Accio.
In you go. Nice. Is that 2 out of 2? Nope, there's still another one somewhere. I don't suppose it's going to be outside, maybe? So the problem isn't so much that it covers the entire goblin, right? Because exactly, it's a very effective shield if it's covering the entirety of the goblin. But what's not effective is they wouldn't, unless it's magically they're focusing on making it magically float in front of them. They're not going to be able to carry it around. Is it going to be outside of the camp that I need to go? Oops. What did I have? This.
Lumos.
Enchanted goblin metal. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps it's enchanted goblin metal. I'll accept that. Or maybe they're also they could just be making gear for, because it's not like the goblins are the only ones. They have some humans on their side too, working for the goblins. So no, it doesn't appear to be outside. At least going directly around the entirety of their camp. Hello there. How do I get to you?
Accio.
No?
Lumos.
Where are the other ones? I genuinely have not a clue. Shields and rune magic.
Lumos.
Rune magic. Is that that's not a hint to solve the puzzle, is it?
Lumos.
Where, oh where is the rest of the trial be? Tell me! No.
Lumos.
Okay. Oh, come on, you're athletic enough. That's actually kind of cool. That would be pretty. That's a pretty cool way to think about it. Ancestral protection. It's like the one of my favorite I'm gonna get showing my nerd here. One of my favorite D&D spells is called Guardian Circle, and it's done. I don't know what classes can get it. I think paladins and clerics, maybe, definitely clerics. But you basically call down 4 spectral ancestors and that make a circle around you. An enemy, any enemy that tries to come inside of that circle will be taking some damage by your spectral guardians, which to me is just a very cool concept. And whenever I've used that spell, my DM, the guy who's running the game for me, always is like, "Wow, who are they? Like, what role what role do they play? Why are they coming to protect you in the first place? Just because you summoned them? Is it malicious?" So you build up all of that reasoning behind. Where is this goddamn... It's definitely not inside here. The question is, how far might it go? I look absolutely ridiculous just sprinting around in my trench coat and my hat, my English cap. Oh yes, Chris, you've been D&D. I flippin' love D&D. It's one of my favorite things to do. And I run games. I've started DMing for some of my friends. Online D&D is definitely a bit inferior in some ways because you don't have that personal touch there. Yeah, Chris, you've been playing this game. So I'm doing a Merlin trial where you're supposed to get these
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
These I was leading these onto the pedestals. And I've gotten 2 of them. I've gotten this one and then one up here.
Lumos.
Right here. But I don't know. There's obviously more because I didn't complete the trial, and I don't know where they are, or if I'm supposed to be doing something with these, because I can highlight them individually, which usually means they're interactable in some way.
Lumos.
No, I still don't have the broom. I am level 17, and I still can't even I still can't even spend my skill points. Oh, Chris, that must have been epic.
Lumos.
That must have been really, really cool having a D&D, you know, being able to just go through a D&D store from someone you know. Our ancestors endured so much so we can have a better life. The way I see it, wouldn't it be, you know, there's so many interesting technologies coming out. Like, this one was a bit weird, but did you hear about the AI? It's not an AI, the program that Amazon was working on where it could AI simulate, which they've already have. We were talking about it earlier in the stream, making AI voices that sound so accurate to the, you know, whoever it's supposed to be. So Amazon was working on that thing that you could basically, if you're elderly, kind of record your voice and the AI would be able to regurgitate your voice back so that kids or grandchildren can listen to it and, like, hear you tell a bedtime story, for example. I think that's the one that they provided. It's insane where technology is going. And we used to talk about, you know, you think of, as goofy as it is, as an example as this will be, you think about something like, hey, Sips, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. It's going good. We're in part 1 of 2, so we're going to be streaming this for about another hour, and then take a little bit of a break, and then probably come back and do it for a while again. I am going to go through the main quest more now, though. So, I need to return to him, and then we're going to go meet Ollivander in Hogsmeade. But, it's going to sound like a kind of a silly example, but you look at something like it was Captain America when they find, oh man, what's the guy's name, the villain's name? So many forgettable villains in Marvel movies, if I'm being honest. He's like the main one though. He's in Captain America. He uploaded his brain to all of the computer. He was like Hydra's lead.
Cursed fiends.
Hydra's lead guy, and he uploaded his brain to all the computers, and now he just serves as an algorithm for the computers, but he can still operate.
These rocks have seen better days.
Kind of as if he was alive. Yeah, the doctor. I can't. Zo something. Chris, is that what I missed? Was I supposed to use Revelio? I don't mean to run all the way back there when I just ran this way, but... Zola! Thank you, Jonas. Zola. I didn't know his name was Zola. Do you just spawn every time I run past here? I mean, free experience for me, but, like, seriously, stop. The archetypes they represented being activated. Like how the stars sing. It's certainly going to be... Here's your spy balloon. It's certainly going to be very interesting when... these things keep expanding and what it can possibly become. Oh, I have to do it over again. Alright.
Revelio.
Okay. So Revelio just showed me Yeah. How did I ran straight... Oh, I literally ran straight over this. I was looking outside the camp. Because I said, alright, maybe not all of them are inside. And I ran straight over it. My god. And there you guys are.
Incendio. Accio.
Thank you, Chris.
That's that. Settled.
Great, I need more inventory space. That's what doing these trials is for. Getting inventory space, so that I don't have to run to the shops as often. Okay, cool. So now I will go... I kind of want to explore some of the caves that are around, because I do... Ooh, hello, mongrels.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I actually need the mongrel fur if I don't die to the wolves. Okay, you just stop it.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Stop! Calm down!
Incendio. Accio. Potato. Stupid one.
Yeah, I probably should be doing that more. He says. Immediately.
Levioso. Accio.
Leave me alone! There goes all of my Wiggenweld potions again. I didn't know that when I saw 3 wolves, it actually meant there were 50 wolves.
Levioso.
Stop!
Incendio.
Oh my god. I like that when you pick up the fur, you hear a wolf howl. There's no yeah, there is no putting that back. Now that we... I know, I should have been doing that more. I also have a bunch of cabbages that like to chomp things, and I absolutely should be using my cabbage more. Absolutely should be using my cabbage more. Try not to shoot purple items. You mean the purple items I just shot at? Okay, so is that all this was? I thought this was like a cave to explore, but was it just a... Which, again, I know I say this somewhat frequently. Mongrel Lair, okay. Dugbog Lair. Treasure Vault. The purple wolf. Oh, no. Did I kill a wolf friend? Open your quests. My quest right now is to go to Mr. Ollivander. Ollivander's heirloom. These are the 3 that I have. I've been doing a lot of the side stuff. So I found the first Daedalian key. I went to the herbology and did the side quest that involved a Ravenclaw who needed you to prove that he was brave for him. So you go to a hidden part of the castle. That was kind of okay. You just love to keep spawning.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
No. This is the second time I'm visiting Ollivander. He called me back to go visit him. So I already have my custom wand, yeah. But I still don't have a broom, and I still can't spend skill points, and I'm level 18. The recommended level for the things I'm doing is 4, so that tells you how much I have literally not been doing the things it probably wants me to do.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
I sent them back to you. What do you mean?
I have good news.
Oh, okay.
Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrok's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
Did I die the first time? I technically died once. Only one time means it's
Oh, I'm glad
no
you're
big
all
deal.
right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
That's a little... No, that's not
What's your nice
excessive
idea,
at all.
Mum? I wish you luck with it.
I would hang that up in my dorm. I'll put that
Thank you again for all you've done.
right in the center of the Ravenclaw common room, and nobody could say jack about it. If they do, I swear to God, I will
in a little place.
incendio them with no remorse. So to address some of the chats, are the items in red the only items you should shoot with your one energy? So there'll be enemies that come up with a red shield or a blue shield or a yellow shield, and then you have to use those corresponding spells on the wheel there, and that's what color they block. So until you break down the shield with that spell, they'll just keep blocking your attacks. Now game, come with us, we can start getting... No! No! I'm doing the side stuff! I'm killing goblins! I'm looting treasures! I'm finding vaults! You want me to do what? Get the cool broom? You want me to get the hippogriff mount? No! I haven't gotten to the owlry yet. I need to do that. Side stuff! These correspond with planet. Red is Mars, passion, V, aggression, etc. Blue is Venus, energy, etc. So, interestingly enough, Jenny, are you very much into kind of that spiritual stuff, like moon magic and colors, or like seeing or reading people's auras? Any of those things? I have one particular family member, an in-law, that's very much into moon magic. And I will say I am a very unspiritual person. I have actually two people who are more spiritual. One friend says that they can see people's auras, which, you know, I am not spiritually attuned or spiritually inclined. So, if they can, that's great. You know, to each their own, I suppose. My in-law is also super into it. And she really practices a lot of the more spiritual things in life. Been trying to open that side of me a little bit more. Or rather, I guess be more open to it.
Revelio.
Yeah, I knew one of those would be here. That's really what I was coming for. Yeah, doing all the crystal stuff you know, I don't necessarily believe personally that holding a rock can open up chakras and energies to different, you know, different states of being. But I will not criticize or ridicule people who do. Just because I'm not open to that realm, shall we say, does not mean that it doesn't exist. That's my take on it, at least. So I don't know, Chris, when you say that your sister was really big into it, I don't know if, like, how deeply that path goes. Call it Wonderland? That's fun. I like that. That's a good terminology for it. Perhaps.
Revelio.
I think that there's always... Ah, this is Care for Magical Creatures. Okay. I can't do this class yet because I haven't unlocked it in my story. So... But I do think that I will maybe just explore what this is. You, sir, look like you're waiting for a challenge. Oh, Leander, you're the one that
challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Yeah, we know how badly I flopped at this last time. He's hard to... Yeah, I failed against... I failed against, Natty. As though I'm gonna be able to... As though I'm gonna be able to beat him. Oh my god! I didn't know that they make your thing explode. I thought it would just, like, stop it, but I guess that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, well, now I'm in a lot of trouble.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, nothing to it. Shut the hell up. Stand behind me. Come on.
I'll let you have that one.
Bounce off. Bounce off. There you go. Get out of here. Oh, this is the move. Prepare to lose your points. Ugh! No! 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 No!
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Wait, did I win? I won!
I am so bad at Wizard's Pinball.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
No! No!
Care to go again?
Fine.
I'm game for another round.
This is kind of... I like this. This is kind of fun.
You could use the practice.
I could use the practice. Did you just magically reset that? That was very, very talented. Hey, Arcane, welcome back.
Ever-changing game.
Yeah, you didn't change it much from last time, though, did you? Bounce off. Bounce off. Alright, you think I could... You think I could knock this one off if I pull it this way? Nope! Stop! Stop right there! Oh!
That was one for the ages.
Yeah, it was! Don't you dare. Stop! No! Ah, good man. Good man. There you go.
Try to beat that.
Okay. Guess who's
Nothing to
taking you to school? Yeah, you just lost there. Oh, you didn't lose. All I have to do is get it on the red, though, and then I win. So, oh no, I have to get it on the orange. Perfect score! Oh!
Well done. You beat me.
3 for 3!
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Yeah, it kind
Come
of
now,
was.
Leander.
It kind of was a
There's
little
no
bit of
need for
luck.
that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Oh my god, you can sometimes be a real dick for this. No, just
chin up, Leander.
You beat
Keep
me.
practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right.
You creamed
I'll
me
let
the
the others
first
know
time.
that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Fun little game. Fun little game. I like Leander. Leander seems like a real one. Alright, now we need to run off to Hogsmeade in order to visit Ollivander. Chris, is that a subtle hint, or is that a genuine question, if you can recast it? Sounds like a little wink wink, nudge nudge. Hey, Arcane, I don't know if I said hi to you, by the way. Thank you for stopping by again. Got out of work early is awesome. Is this going to be a Merlin trial here? These look like the things that I explode. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Chris. Awesome job. It was a bit of luck though.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Thanks for letting you watch. Of course. Is that you saying that you have to go? Because if so, thank you for stopping by. You don't have to thank me for letting you watch. And I hope that I see you in another stream if that is a got to go. Hey Wolf. Bye Wolf.
Accio. Incendio.
Well, that went insanely better than the last time. Yeah. Peace out, Girl Scout. That's hysterical that you say that, because I genuinely all the time. Peace out, Girl Scout. Unironically, that's what I say to people. Oh, that sounds kind of fun, actually. I'm looking forward to that. This is not the way to get to Hogsmeade. You did. Remember, you got the dancing underwear man. This is a way to Hogsmeade. Collector's Cave. The Collector's Cave. That sounds intriguing. Arcane, I want to see pictures of the baby. It's been so long. Oh. That is really cool. You just sort of see the... They're not Death Eaters.
Regret coming here.
Will I? Who said that? Can I just discover this?
That's the best you can do, is it?
Who are you? Are you talking to me?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
You owe me galleons and you can't pay. You best get it to me.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Good question.
Incendio!
Let's go rob them and find out. Of course, there's no other way to figure out who lived here than by robbing them blind. Okay. And this helps me how exactly?
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Not sure what that's supposed to do, but okay. Oh wow, who could have possibly been here? Raises it to the ground. Oh! I got Inferi must be struck to make them vulnerable.
Incendio.
Oh, you son of a gun.
Incendio.
I got yelled at when I did an analysis of this game, an in-depth analysis of this game, and I just called them like zombie type things, and everyone was like, "They're Inferi," and I said, "Oh, sorry." I really didn't have much to say to that. Alright, so do you guys have to go here?
Levioso.
Okay, cool.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
So what that ambitious cloak. And wait, what? Stench of the dead? What the hell do I do with Stench of the Dead? Rapscallion. I'll wear something different for a bit. I like the amount of... Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I like the green a lot. Whoa, do not like that. I do like that green. Although I like this. I just like this outfit. I like that I'm running around. I like that I'm running around kind of not in wizard robes. It's more like what, I guess, Newt Scamander in the Fantastic Beasts films. Okay, so that was a good little detour.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Bye. Totally not the guy you're looking for.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Alright, let us continue on our way to Hogsmeade. Peaky Blinders, yes! I actually haven't watched Peaky Blinders. Not that much of it, at least. I've done the first 3 or so episodes. Maybe we don't hang out with the spider nest.
Lumos.
Nope, that is definitely not gonna hide me.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Silly mongrel. Oh, hey! Look at you guys go! Oh, that's so cool. Oop, that is a river. How do I cross this river? With a big ol' leap. Here we go. Close enough. Oh, there's another Merlin trial up here, too. Hogsmeade. We've made it. Not a direct route by any means, but a route nonetheless. Now, I do see enemies ahead. What do we have? Mongrels? Mongrels.
Accio.
Mongrels
Incendio.
are fine because...
Accio. Incendio.
I need... That was a great fall, mongrel. I need the fur for potions. As someone who very much loves... Oh, that's so cool. As someone who very much loves soundtracks, it's one of my favorite things. I absolutely can appreciate... Like, I casually listen to game soundtracks and film soundtracks and movie and all that stuff.
Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Is this going to be... Ooh, what is going on over here?
Lumos.
Aha! There are...
Revelio.
Somewhere. There's a third group of bright blue glowing flies. Right there.
Lumos.
That's actually exactly the gift that I got for one of my buddies for Christmas, actually. For Christmas, I got one of my friends on vinyl a collection of Hans Zimmer tracks. And then also, I got him the Guardians of the Galaxy Awesome Mix. Because you can't go wrong with the Guardians of the Galaxy Awesome Mix. Just flat out good music. You can't find one for Skyrim? That's funny, because Skyrim I feel like would be easy. Maybe because Norway? But I can go into a Barnes & Noble, I think, and find it. Possibly even in the discount bin.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I would say Hogwarts is definitely more cozy than Hogsmeade, but to each their own. That makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense.
what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Revelio.
Joke's on you trying to rob the store when you could have just grabbed the field guide page in front of the shop. Stupid idiots. This is why I'm the main character. You guys are all side characters.
You can stop a thief in their tracks for stupefy.
Okay, main story time, Mr. Ollivander.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks
Our
highly of
friend?
you and your resourcefulness. He
Kind
was
of a
vague
dick way
as
to
to
phrase it.
details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Maybe? How will it benefit me? Because he's the owner of the magic wand shop and probably has a lot of resources. That's how.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop.
Okay.
My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. What's special
Is there
about
anything
this
special
wand,
about the
though?
wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers
But
to the
Fairy
caster,
Wing is a
no.
weird core.
Nothing like that.
Right?
But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Okay. What? Yeah. Did he
Why
have? A,
would
what
the
was
thief
his
have taken
motive?
the
wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
And
surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
it wouldn't be in the
One would
Owlery,
think.
but
However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also,
why?
I have perhaps been looking for too
What
long.
difference does it make?
I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve
You
this.
do know how to schmooze them, Gerbold.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
You
You
definitely know
brought
how to
hope this
how to
old
schmooze.
wand-maker's heart. Professor
So
Fig
sweet.
was right.
What a sweet old
You
man.
are a remarkable student.
Just for saying I'd help you. I don't think that's the kind of remarkable he was talking about. I think it has something to do with the ancient magic. But anyway, okay, bye! Not supposed to talk to you about it. Or anybody, even though I've told tons of people and everyone knows that I got in an encounter with dragons and somehow knows that I fought a troll in Hogsmeade and somehow knows everything about my history and lineage and that I can control ancient magic. But that's
here I come.
besides the point. Oh, before I run, I'm going to have to return to Ollivander, aren't I? That is really, really cool, actually. Jonas, I'm sorry that it's hard to get to you, though. Definitely harder than in the Americas, for sure. There is. Is that how I get... I figured it would be tied to progression, that you would get your broom through just getting through the game, but I haven't gone to the broom shop. There is one, though, I believe. Oh.
Revelio.
Hello. Let's see. Map. That is really cool, though. The quest giver changes. Here it is. Sprint Witch's sporting needs. I can't visit the sporting goods store.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me.
He is locked.
It was heavy.
Okay, let us... He wants us to go investigate the owlry. So the closest way to do that, I suppose, would be here? Yes. Yeah, that, and again, what am I now, level 20? level 20, and I still can't distribute skill points? 18! Almost 19. 18 on the cusp of reaching level 19, and I still cannot distribute any skill points. I don't know. See, I don't know if that's something... Oh, wow. The beast classroom. I did discover that flu point. That's useful to get to the owlry faster. I don't know if that's something, you know, if I were to review the game, be like, so much is just locked behind going through it. Why can I not upgrade skills yet? I have enough to level up to this point, but I can't... I'm guessing it's, yeah, I'm guessing it's tied to the main quest line. You get to a point where somebody shows you an ability, or you find some sort of ability, or a book or something. I guess it's...
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
I guess it's sort of appropriate I'm investigating this at nighttime.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Revelio. Accio. I recognize those handles. Nothing.
Jackdaw step.
Empty. I'd best keep looking.
Placed.
This'll do nicely.
Money. Am I just... No, this is
here.
This is where the owls live. I'm not just taking their... There's the owls things, right? Okay. Alright, gotta climb up.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
One step ahead of you.
Nothing. I'd best keep looking.
Alright, I just saw one go flying down.
No statues here. Nothing.
There goes two.
I'll take that, thank you. Accio. I'd best keep looking.
And there goes three.
Here's a welcome surprise. This'll do nicely. No statues here.
There goes four.
I'll take that, thank you.
You does not need to narrate after every single statue he brings down. Let's hope that that was all of them. So... No, they go over here. Nope. Not even close. Sips, yeah, thank you for stopping by. I will be taking a break from about 4 to 5, I suppose. And then coming back and doing another stream, so... Bridge, 2 candles.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, I missed one of them. Welcome back, Arcane.
Accio.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years?
Sometimes they just look so unamused.
If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot.
Sometimes
Richard
they just...
Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
Ah, the map.
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
I don't want to hear it.
You stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes.
You're the one who did it.
Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Wait, you got to go to Azkaban? You got to visit Azkaban? And I just go to the Forbidden Forest? Sounds like I'm getting ripped off. Sounds like I'm really getting ripped off.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck.
A lot of people could resist because it belonged to someone.
Once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
So I skipped a whole part of the thing then, is what it is. Like, I skipped a section and then you ended up to where I am now, but I didn't get to do it. To find him, you had to go to the prison. Oh, because Ollivander... Because you got the quest from a different person. Oh, okay. You got the quest from a different person who didn't know Jackdaw personally. So he didn't know that they went to the Owlery. So they're like, oh, but I know the girlfriend. So you got the cooler version of this quest. Like, hands down. They spoiled you as a Hufflepuff. And I just skipped half the thing. That's kind of... I like that. I do like that a lot. But at the same time, damn, I got the much less cool version of it, huh? Yeah, how did you get something from Peeves?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Interesting. Yeah.
I think I
that's
can guess
important.
how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the
Thank
only way
you
for me to
for
get those
the
pages,
information.
I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of well, my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
I should probably return it to Ollivander. I have a wand, and if you worked for Ollivander, then you should know. I know it's not the same Ollivander, but you should know the wand chooses the wizard. So I don't want that wand. It's not gonna work for me. I have a wand that called to me, and also he should come along with me. He could go see his own decapitated skeleton. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, he did say he was going to meet me at the Forbidden Forest, though, didn't he? So... Ghost of Our Love. Use the map with the floating candles. Meet Richard Jackdaw at the Forbidden Forest. Alright, the map portrays a forest I've put into my bag for reference. Use the map with the floating candles to find the treasure. That I would like to also do. How do I see the map, though? Collections, probably? No. Inventory. Map with floating guide. Bridge, some ruins, 2 candles, cast Lumos near them? Is that Hogsmeade in the background or Hogwarts? Is that the entrance to the Forbidden Forest? With the signs. I wonder if that's Hogsmeade. I think that's Hogsmeade. Might be the smaller village too. Oh, you can wait. Okay, you can wait from the map. That's good to learn. So there's Hogsmeade. There's some ruins. Small bandit camp. This really isn't going to help me find it looking at it this way, huh? I mean, you do have some other smaller hamlets around, but it's not going to be that far. It could be around here, I guess. There is a bridge. It could also be around... Oh, it could be right here. Or there. Well, just any bridge, I guess, technically is a candidate. But it needs to be near the woods, right? So probably one of these two, then. I would assume. Now, I'm sure that if I have it tracked... Oh, it doesn't... Okay, actually, I like that. I like that. It does not tell you exactly where to go. Which is good. You actually have to find it for yourself. That's nice. Thank you, game. Because otherwise, you could just get through the whole thing, just sort of... Where does the map marker take me? Okay, so it's at a bridge. What bridge do I think it's actually going to be, though? Whatever bridge, yes, is going to have 2 candles, Chris. So let's start with this one here. I have to go that way to get to that anyway, so... There's none on this side that it would be, right? Not particularly, no. So it has to be, it's going to be over here somewhere, right? How do you do Stupefy? I don't actually know Stupefy yet. I mean... That's technically not stupefy.
Lumos.
There's some little details that I really appreciate as well. For example, the sound that the Lumos wand makes is
Handy resource indeed. Your field
exactly
guide.
the same. Identical to the sound in the films. Alright, there are not 2 candles at the end of this bridge. So not this bridge. We shall continue checking bridges. Here is another bridge. You're right, a broom would be very handy to have. Unfortunately, I don't have one. This does not look like the right bridge. Oh, wait! No, it is! It super is! I was right. The entrance to the... My dearest Apollonia? Apollonia. Would you care to join me? I know you enjoy a good Cornish party almost as much as you enjoy mystery. See you soon. Yours, Richard. Okay, so there should be candles, yeah?
Lumos.
Ah!
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
I'm open to wandering around the Forbidden Forest at night. Sounds like a really good idea. It is pretty spooky.
Lumos.
I'm excited. Are you gonna take me to some centaurs? That'd be... Oh.
The treasure must be nearby.
Oh, I've been here before.
I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some.
You're not really that... I mean, I could see the road.
Treasure hunting suits me.
Treasure Seeker Scarf. So is that the quest? That was the quest. Great. Okay. Cool. Time to do Jackdaw's Rest. Meet Richard Jackdaw at the Forbidden Forest. Yes, where are you? Oh! Oh, you're further into the forest. Okay.
Accio. Incendio.
Stupid wolf. You should try very much to be better at wolfing. Whoop! Oh! That could hurt. You can do it! I believe in you! Yes, there you go. Strong man.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
Like he said he would.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
That's me!
Well said. Now where do we
The
go
ultimate
Follow
Ravenclaw.
me. I shall lead you as far as I can.
But a little birdie tells me that a Hufflepuff did the same thing.
Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Yeah, clearly you wouldn't have stolen the wand if you did.
Lumos. Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
I am just the most
surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
You're an idiot.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Oof.
Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, from the ground!
Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, you're shooting the babies! I hate the babies so much.
Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
Oh, I've already fought one of you. Please leave. I'm out of Wiggenweld potions. Oh, wait! Use my plants! Go, plants! Go! Get them! And... go, plants! Get them! And... wow. Okay. Ancient magic is bloody powerful. Although now I'm out of ancient magic, so...
Incendio.
and I'm out of Wiggenweld potions. Not so bueno.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I see stuff. Should I do this like a game announcer when they're demoing it for E3 or something? We're starting off early on in Hogwarts Legacy. You've received a quest to find the mysterious death of a student named Richard Jackdaw. This section takes place in the Forbidden Forest. Centaurs! I don't know if I should follow them or get too close. In this moment of the game, our character, DeMarco Dude, is hot on the trail. There are many magical creatures that you could find throughout your journeys in Hogwarts Legacy, like the Puffskein. If you've taken care of magical creatures, you might even be able to tame some of them and bring them along to the Room of Requirement, which we'll be looking at in more detail later. For now, let's continue to find Richard Jackdaw's treasure. I've watched many an E3. This wouldn't happen to be the lake from Prisoner of Azkaban, would it? Or as close to it in the game as you would get?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Yes, I hate you now. Why? Don't hate me. Don't hate the player. Hit the game. Throughout Hogwarts Mysteries. Throughout Hogwarts Legacy, you'll find yourself faced with a series of magical puzzles. You'll need your wits in order to get through.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
It seems as though Jackdaw was telling the truth. Now we just whisper the password into the fountain and see what happens.
Intramuros.
We're gonna have to stop there. You'll have to play more by Hogwarts Legacy, releasing today to see what happens. No.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrok knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Perfect time for an ambush. And perfect time for me to smash.
Levioso! Protego!
Foolish goblin. Take that! Haha!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrok now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Oh, thank God I got more potion ingredients.
What are you up to now?
Thank you for not... What's your name? Ignatia? I should know that because Ignite. Ignatia Wildsmith? I should really... Do your eyes follow me? No, they don't. I should really thank you for not ratting me out. Because holy hell.
Incendio.
I'm just going to assume that this is the lake from Prisoner of Azkaban and be done with it. You can sell the animals? I thought you just collected them and brought them back once you get to the Room of Requirement, which I also have not gotten yet. Same with the skills that I can't... Oh, there's Azkaban. Equipping... Wow.
I wonder how big this place is.
This looks good! This looks good! Why did it suddenly become daytime? But this looks good! God damn. Hogwarts Legacy. You crazy. Was that a hint that I should be equipping better gear, though? I don't have much. Kraken Cloak? Oh, that matches so well with my scarf. Do I have a better hat, though? Do I have a better hat for this? Goblin-made helmet? I really want a set of actual... I want to be running around in an actual legitimate set of wizard, like, armor. The top hat. You think the top hat? Or is this a good opportunity to go back to the wizard? Oh, wait. Does this have... Ah, yes! That might be it. You can? Oh my god, I really want like a legitimate set of armor. Do we do the hood? Or do we do the... I think this is a good opportunity that we could wear the wizard hat for a bit. I do like the wizard hat. Sorry that I'm walking through this. I'm genuinely just taking it in.
These rooms must have something
Because
to do with opening this door.
Holy crap. This is epic in its scale. This is what I was looking forward to with Hogwarts Legacy. Just seeing things like this. And this is why I like Skyrim so much as well, or I guess just fantasy in general, is because you could get these kinds of things that don't make any sense, geographically speaking, but something like Fallout can't really do this. Not in the same way, at least.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Shut up.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Good thing Ranrok only sent 3 goblins to follow me. That's very convenient. And good thing none of them called for reinforcements before.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
You mean muggles? Is that your way of saying muggles? Because it was very easy to find this place. I guess you need the password.
Revelio.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
There we go.
Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Bam. Like a dang pro. I'm a real wizard! Yay! Pork lump juice is important for something. Alright, we got 2 different ways to go. Ooh, creepy.
Look, I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
I don't suppose... Oh, whoops. No, what did I have on that? Leviosa.
Protego.
Nope. Can I sneak up on spiders? Huh? Nope. You totally can. Not nearly as fun. Not nearly as fun as just spanking them all in combat, but it does the job nonetheless. Saves my one singular Wiggenweld potion. Orange Eye of Newt goggles. And it's better than the ones we have. If we're getting into some kind of tougher fight, probably we'll want to... Oh, significantly better. And... Oop, we are absolutely... Oop. Getting rid of them. Elden Ring, I think, feels empty just because it's... There's... Oh, you said because of the story. Yeah, because there's not much story going on. So there is, but there's not in the traditional sense. What is going on here?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Oh, I know you can. The question is, do I want to go this way, or there's like a bazillion things to see back here? And is this the main stuff, or is this the side stuff? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I see. Yep. Ooh! Oh, stop!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio.
Who cares? Okay. Yeah, it's a different kind of storytelling that a lot of people like.
Odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
So I came here for a Quidditch uniform? Hey?
Revelio.
Anything else? There are some things over there. Oh, yes! Awesome! Dittany leaves. I haven't really found any of those. So that's good. Now I got wet, soggy boots. I'm glad that I did the side stuff first. Yeah. Oh, not gonna work.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Another puzzle. If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Yeah, I know. Puzzles can't stop me. No, sorry. Is this where I get my broom?
Remarkable.
That'd be cool. Can I level up yet? That'd be cool. And then if you add a solid soundtrack to that as well, then you're really just, you have whatever atmosphere you could possibly dream of, and you amplify that experience. It's all of those elements coming together to tell a singular, cohesive story with a very cohesive theme. Todd Howard and team are very good at that. Okay. I have some other things to explore.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Yeah, we keep mentioning that, but it seems as though that's really not what he was after. It's just a bunch of scarves and robes. Yeah? Perhaps we could use our noggin.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Why? There might be loot. Accio! Secret treasure! What do we have? Nice, 31. Is that it?
Revelio.
I was getting seemingly
Accio.
more money from random chests around the castle. And this hidden cave where people would likely be stashing goods because oh. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of all of these as preemptively as I can because I don't like the tiny ones. I don't mind. I dislike the smaller ones infinitely more than the bigger ones. It's just the imagery of 1,000 tiny little things coming at you. I don't like it. Like getting all of them crawling over you and biting you each individually. I'm not scared of spiders, just a lot of tiny...
A skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Well, he might be deeper in. But just the thought of a lot of little things just crawling all over you. That's why I think there's like a scene in
Revelio.
A scene in what's the name of the film? It's like a Return of the Mummy, Revenge of the Mummy. Return of the Mummy, maybe. That I just absolutely...
Incendio.
With all... I think there's like all these beetles.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left.
Beetles crawling around. And then you get the music, like the little... kind of track that goes on. You know the one. Oh, it doesn't matter what I wear underneath. But this is significantly better, so... Oh my god, you have a Western vibe going on. That's amazing. Okay. But we're going with the Kraken Cloak. I like the Kraken Cloak. You must really love the Rat Attack in Dishonored.
Kind for me.
Yeah, that's I love Dishonored. I think Dishonored is great. But yeah, that gives me the wiggles. You don't have to be scared of something to not like it. Very true. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That was a waste of ancient magic.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Not a scratch on me.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
You are repeating the same lines over and over, sir.
Revelio.
I know it's because not every player would find... Oh. That's cool. I love it when my loot goes into the ground. I know that's because not every player would find every chest, but...
An untouched chest?
Yep.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough
Heard that
in
one.
his search of this cave.
Okay, interesting. So that's the way to progress. We're trying to find all of the secrets. As many secrets as we can, at least. Oh, these are plants. Let's get Horklump juice. I need those for some potion ingredients. Are there any directions we did not go yet? This way.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Yeah, so that's probably going to be the correct way. We're trying to avoid that as much as possible. Why go the correct way when you could go the explory way?
Accio.
Boop. Two monies? I should probably be taking some of these artifacts as well, no? Like some of these ancient treasures that might have tons of historical implications.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may...
Gear slots are full. Of course they are. Let's see. This is worth... What can we get rid of? Green things. You're worth 60. Alright, goodbye. Oh, wait. Can I... perhaps... defeat 20 dark... No. I was hoping that I might be able to... Field guide quests? No. Exploration? Merlin trials. Ah, I need 6. I need 6. I've only done 3. Damn. I was hoping that I would get another one of those. Alright, what else can we maybe salvage? Anything green. This is green. Let's destroy the green ones. Because if we could get a blue... Realistically... See, that's a blue one. And that's a blue one. And we got a stronger scarf, so it's worth it to... Scrap. Whoop! We're gonna have to do that a couple more times. Gear! Cloaks. You. Green. Destroyed. Outfits. We have no green ones. You're actually green. So we should equip you. Get rid of you. And change the appearance to our wizard hat. Yes, I was planning to, but also I'm very intrigued by where this is leading, so I kind of want to
left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Just see this out a little bit, and then, you know, maybe part 2 will be a bit shorter. But I need to step outside and get some exercise. And I've seen that, you know, the numbers have diminished in terms of viewers. So people, you know, people have days and lives they need to live. Oh, this was all just extra. Oh, okay. I thought this was actually going to loop to the main stuff. All right.
More spiders. This can't be what the hell Richard Jack did. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nice. Ooh! Mama spider! Here we go! Bam! Boom!
Incendio.
Nope, that is literally the worst one that you could have.
Accio. Incendio.
Bam! Ow! Oh my god.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Get back!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ah! Damn, alright. Hup! Ooh, I do not like that scream, though.
Accio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Nice. Lots, actually, plenty of problems with loot falling into the ground. It's not the first time. Not that it's the biggest deal in the world, but it seems like such a silly problem. The combat is very, very fun, let me just say. It's a very good blend of difficulty with... You need to stop saying the same things over and over!
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
He's been saying that line every chest I open. He's been saying like one of 4 lines. I know. Jackdaw hasn't looted. It's weird that he's not here. Why can't you find him? What was he doing? Like, I understand. There's something weird going on with Jackdaw. Oh, I see a, guardian standing in the end there. It doesn't, I guess it's just, the game doesn't expect people to loot every chest like they think most folks are maybe going to do a couple of them. This is epic looking. They think people will do a couple of them, so they want to make sure that you hear the dialogue.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
He has verbal diarrhea symptom, where he just narrates everything. Like, I know. I understand. Is that a Dark Souls reference right there? No. It's just 2 swords in the ground. I must be getting closer. Yes, I, the player, just solved the puzzle. I know I'm getting closer.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Yes! I love fighting these things.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Oof! I love fighting these things, he says, as he dies to them. Not blocking a single attack. I want the one that lets you slam them into the ground.
Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio.
The music! The music is epic! So should I just smoke this guy using ancient magic? Because I totally can. I'm not gonna be able to lift you, right? No, not at all. Whoop! No! Okay, maybe I should.
Incendio. Accio.
Yep. Oh, what am I stuck on? Oh my god. Oop.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
I could easily have just used ancient magic. He would have been gone. But I have 2 more of these guys to face, so I might have done the right thing. Because now I could just... BAM! How about you? Should I do the same? Yeah, why not? Boom! Oh, you thought the other guy had gotten the advantage, huh?
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
Very satisfying. Okay, let's not get too ahead of ourselves, though. Jackdaw. Nice try, small fry. 7. Gear slots full. Alright. Okay. We scrap the cheapest thing in hopes that we get something a little bit better. Identified back item? Take this to the room of requirement? The one that I can't access? And I just got another blue. Yeah, replace a blue with a blue isn't a big deal to me, but at least I could give myself the opportunity to. This is gonna leave us... Oh! That's cool.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Like, you don't need to say that. I know that. I did it!
Revelio.
I do love this, though. I don't know why I'm so amazed by that.
Where am I?
See what I'm saying?
Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Run!
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Ancient magic.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
I guess maybe it kills anybody who's not attuned.
What is this place?
If you're not attuned to ancient magic.
Can it be?
Percival!
Revelio.
Should I do... Probably not. You might be upset if I just started walking away from you, wouldn't you? I want to explore your chamber here, but...
It's you.
Let's do this first.
Someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
That's a little ominous, huh? Why do you need the book? That should be the question I would ask. Why do you need it? It's a little ominous. It's like one of those things where, you know, you meet the villain who poses as the good guy, and they turn around and they're like, oh, you can't, and then you finally give them, and they're like, ah, you fool, I've duped you again. Yeah, and then he curls his mustache.
In the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
No, you see, he said he didn't expect someone as young. He expected somebody. Well, that's a pretty broad statement. It's like saying, oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Yeah. Well, tomorrow. It's gonna rain in the future.
I'm a bit confused,
like, okay.
Sir. Why is this room
not very
called the
impressive
map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
See, that just gives villain vibes.
Very
Bring
well.
me the book.
I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
The book, the book, the book. Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent each time. Yay! Oh my god! I have 15! Holy hell! Enemies near a target levitated by will also be okay, that's useful. Enemies near a target summoned are also pulled to you. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Yes! That one! Required level 5. You must be able to cast Defindo, Depulso, Confringo, Core. A new spell set is added. Oh, I could have more at once. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Ancient magic catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Blocking a spell with perfect sends 2 projectiles. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with a dodge contributes to the ancient magic meter. Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned for longer. Very useful. Wiggenwild heals you to greater effect. I like those types of things. A new spell set. Okay, so I can go through... Basic cast on airborne enemies contribute more to ancient magic. Increases the range of... Oh, please. Absolutely. Blocking a spell with a perfect Protego. That's maybe useful. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. That would be good. Room of Requirement, which I don't have access to. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second Chinese chomping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. Huh. A Duress potion makes you invulnerable and deflects... Seems like a bit of an obvious choice there. Dark Arts. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Oh, it's like in Dishonored, the Mind Link. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. A cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Okay, that's if you want to be like an evil wizard. I do generally want to be good boy wizard. Let's do that and this. Let's go back to our core and we'll unlock the spell slots. Let's fill our ancient magic meter more. Basic cast, yes, let's reduce our cooldowns. Better healing. Whoa! How'd I almost miss that one? Yes, please. Another skill set? Sure, I got 3 more to go. Let's stun enemies longer. I like that. And 2 projectiles back with Protego. I didn't look at stealth. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Allows you to sprint. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. And Petrificus Totalis emanates an area of effect that can impact enemies. Stealth doesn't really... I don't really care as much. So let's just do one of these again. Let's do that. 2 things back at enemies. So we've... Make sure you're holding... Oh my god! I like how he turns into kind of Sonic the Hedgehog. So you're just gonna hang there all day and wait? Or are you gonna like go off and do something? Because...
Revelio.
A little weird if you're just gonna sit there and stare at me nonstop. Okay. Bye, Percival. I did all the ones at area of attack. Yeah, I think I kind of got those too. Like, they pull all the enemies towards you or lift all the enemies nearby.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure, are we?
I think I had an adventure. It's interesting that you don't... See, this is... There's small details. Nothing I would hold against the game at all. But there's small little details that I think could have improved it. Like, if she commented on the fact that... As where I'm coming from. You know, the fact that there's a flu powder thing here to begin with doesn't make any sense, but I get it's for convenience. But if she would have made just some kind of... It could be snarky, it could be serious, it could be questionable, it could be just curious that I'm coming out of this mystical chamber that nobody's been in for God knows how long, because most people would probably have died from drowning trying to go through this, because I'm assuming the ancient magic is what kept me protected. You know, little things like that elevate the game. I'm not gonna hold it against him. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, as in give it like less of a score, but it would have been nice.
Revelio.
Aha! Oh, you're one of those. Oh, does it use ancient magic to use? Did I just waste all my ancient magic? Does it use that to dodge, or can I just not?
Back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
I was here, actually. I came down here. There was a house elf cleaning, like, right there. He was wiping the floor. Which I suspect... It doesn't use my ancient magic. Oh, I guess I just can't do it in Hogwarts then? I was here, which I suspect that house elf that keeps randomly appearing and disappearing when I get nearby.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my class.
Accio.
Okay, so, and I have officially 4... I could equip spells to all these different sections now, which is going to be very useful. I don't need to keep going into the menu to equip and unequip spells. Yep, I know exactly where you're going. Alright, now for the most exciting minigame in all of Hogwarts Legacy. Crap. Got it. First try, baby. Give me that. Give me that coin. Coin. Above... Blue bar is your ancient magic. Yeah, I knew that that was the ancient, but I was doing it, and he wasn't... Another one? Alright. I guess another one. Nope. First try, baby. Cool.
Revelio.
We've already done what there is to do in here, yeah? I believe so. I also hear... Wait, what?
Revelio.
There you are. I hear you, Key. Where are you going, you sneaky little boy? Ah, there you are. Nice, okay. And 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. Nice. Can't beat these reflexes, man. Can't beat them.
Revelio.
Only you can beat them very well because the amount of times I died in the dueling club, but that's besides the point. Oh, there's a lot of... Wow, now that Revelio's range is extended, there are so many bloody things I could see. Okay, so I think that I'm going to end this stream here. Can I go get a nicer view to end it? See that guy? See, he just appeared. He's watching. He's definitely watching me.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
No, I didn't.
When you spot or hear a flat, I hope you follow some. If you open it...
Yeah, I've been opening a bunch of them. They make giggle noises. For some reason, the keys giggle at you. Okay. So I think that we will cut the stream here. Okay, bye. We'll do it right here. But, man, we got a lot done. We still don't have a broom. Still no broom. Gear trait recipe reward. Still no broom. Still no room of requirement yet. But we are getting there. Oh, here we go. Next is the broom. Next is the broom. Wonderful. So that'll be what we do. But first, before we go, let's boom. Save game. And call it there. Thank you for those of you who stopped by for watching. We got a new subscriber, which is very fun. So where's Jenny, I believe? Jenny, yes. All the main quests should go pretty quick from here on out to get to the rest of your stuff, and then opens the story. Yeah, once things start opening up, like we already have kind of the mysteries in place, and the set, this tone has been set, and everything is, you know, it's very intrigued. I'm interested because you have two interesting concepts when it comes to the story, with the ancient magic and the mysteries going on there, combined with, of course, the Goblin Rebellion that's happening. And naturally those coincide with Ranrock's interest in the ancient magic. So you have these elements that are blended well together, and it intrigues me. It intrigues me. We'll see how, you know, if it ends up being predictable. If it's just kind of a little bit more of a generic, you know, good versus evil, which I'm always fine with those kinds of stories. That doesn't bother me at all. And we'll see if there's kind of a little bit more to it than just he's evil because kill the humans, and if there's kind of a darker force at play, which I'm hoping there's something more going on. You know, I would be surprised if this was all on Ranrock, if it was just him, which is possible, but I'd like to imagine that there's more sinister forces at play that we haven't discovered yet. So am I gonna get Atomic Heart? Yeah, so I've said about this game, I've constantly said that the story is what needs to be, like, to drive this game home, the story is gonna be a huge part of it. And, you know, because they have fun combat, the side quests, like, if I were to dock any points from the game so far, it would be too much collectathon elements, right? Collect the Daedalian keys, collect the house tokens, collect the field guide pages. Some of the side quests were collect this person's books, collect this collect this MacGuffin from the room. Well, I guess the Daedalian keys technically are a side quest. Right, so way too much into the collectathon elements. And then I know, you know, when you get the room of requirements, it's going to be optional, and it is side content, so it's not, you choose to do it. But when you get the room of requirement, I know it's go collect the animals and bring them back if you want to kind of have the animal part to it. Which, again, you don't need to, but so lots of collecting. And you have such an interesting world, and there's so many interesting things going on. Like those two students, we saw them on stream today, those two students falling out of Zonkos because they tried to steal something. You have students walking on the walls. You know, you have the one student trying out the potion that blew up in fireworks. So you have all these interesting little things going on in this magical school, and then the best side quest you came up with was, can you go retrieve my floating books from the library? And then the way you get the books is the same way that you collect the field guide pages, with nothing different. So, and then on top of that, you clearly have good writing for the main story. So where were those writers when you're doing the side stuff? you know, the hidden room that we did today, the Hufflepuff hidden room was interesting because of its environment, the place it took you to. So that was a little bit better, but I just think if some of the NPCs even, instead of just being sort of, hey, I have this problem, can you go do it for me? If they actually came and they elaborated on the world, they gave you some, that's a perfect place for exposition. And they elaborate on the world, and they develop some of those characters instead of the one kid being absolutely mortified. Just think for a second. I'm not holding what I'm about to say. I'm not holding against the game, because I really try not to reserve or judge a game by what it doesn't do. In certain cases, there's always times where that you need to, but imagine that quest where the kids, I'm too afraid to go get this potion ingredient, or to go get an ingredient from this, but if I get it, everybody will feel brave, or will think I'm brave. And he comes, you have an option to possibly convince him to go along with you. And if you can, based on, maybe there's a speech skill in the game, right? Dive deeper into those RPG mechanics, and you convince him to come along with you, and then he does, and now he's actually able to, you see him later, he's actually able to convince the folks in the common room that he's brave. Versus if you go in there and get it, and they start asking him what he found in there, obviously we didn't tell him. We, the player, didn't tell him what was in there. So now he goes back to his friends and he tries to convince them, yeah, I got this potion ingredient. Isn't, you know, I'm super brave. And they start asking him, oh, what was down there? Where'd you get it from? What'd you see? And he starts stuttering and stammering, and now all of them know he's a fraud, right? You've just added a level of interest to that storyline that can then dive deeper into a character story to flesh out that character, instead of it just being, oh, can you go get my thing? Oh, you got my thing? Great, cool, thanks. So I think that there's those elements where if they took it one step further, if they said, what if we dive deep? Because all of these students have names. The ones you're doing quests for, they have names. They clearly have personalities. Like, they can feel like three-dimensional characters, even though they're side content. But all they amount to, at least what I've experienced so far, and maybe this will change, but at least what I've experienced so far, all it amounts to is them standing, and this is one thing that Wired review did get right. They're just standing there waiting for you to come up and do the thing for them. And one thing I really like about D&D, not saying this has to be like D&D, but one thing I really like is me as a DM, I'm constantly thinking, okay, but what if the players don't do this, right? For example, in the campaign I'm running now, one character said, oh, can you please go get this amulet for me? It'll help get me out of debt from a local crime lord. And the players were like, all right, cool, yeah, we accept your quest, we'll go get it for you. So he doesn't hire anybody else to do that job. But the players got distracted and went to a completely different town, didn't track down the amulet because they thought they would be able to find it by following this other lead. Turns out that lead doesn't lead them to this amulet. So now this guy who's in debt to, I'm getting way TMI, but this guy who's in debt to this local small-time crime lord now is going to get persecuted because he didn't pay off the debt. So when the players eventually go back to that character, you have this whole interesting scenario that developed as a result of the players' actions. And so the characters are not just sitting there waiting to go, oh, you've got my amulet back, thank you so much, now I'm good to go. Like, no, there's consequence to this stuff. And you look at Hogwarts Legacy, it's the exact opposite. You see these characters, and then you come across them, and they're just there, and you do the thing for them, and it's like, oh, jolly good show. You've done great. Thank you so much. And you go, all right, cool. So I get a robe now. All right. So yeah, the side, long story long, as I often do, even in my scripted, or my somewhat, I never really script videos, but in my videos, long story long, the side stuff could be better. Do you ever do D&D online? I have done D&D online twice, and it was with, I wasn't DMing, it was with one of my friends who got me into D&D. He was running the game that I met at college. So I've done it twice while he was running the game. But typically I do it in person. And now I'm the one who runs the game, so that friend moved away, so we don't really see him as often. He's close-ish, but he's like an hour away, so we don't really see him as often anymore. Which an hour is not that far, but obviously life gets in the way. And so he left, so I because I'm more of a storyteller in my friend group, I took on the mantle, and seemingly they enjoy my sessions, but yeah, there's I mean, listen, I would love to run a D&D campaign. Like, I know Jonas said he was interested. You want to play D&D. I'd love to run a campaign, but simply between YouTube and running my in-person campaign, oh, that's funny. There's a little wizard that ran away from the wall in the back. I don't have the time to run another campaign and plan and schedule. Like, I even canceled. We were supposed to play this weekend, and I had to cancel because I wanted to get through this game for the sake of review. Anyway, but there is some great I get ads for it all the time because I'm always looking at D&D stuff, so I get advertisements. There's plenty of groups, and I have your Twitter, so I could send it to you through Twitter. Websites that offer like DMs that you could join, and then there's a lot that will do it for free. I'm assuming those are the less experienced ones, maybe have less experience, but there are websites, and that's something that even, for example, if Jonas wanted to, myself, you, and Jonas can join somebody's game. That I can do. And there's some that you pay for. And you could see what campaign they're running, what level characters, if they're open to new players or if they want experienced ones only. If it's a one-shot or it's meant to be an ongoing campaign. There's some people that charge. There's some people that do it for free. I can't speak to the quality of the DMs there. I would hope that the ones that are charging you are a bit more experienced, but who's to say? Never done it. So I'll see if I can. There's a bunch of them now, but there's some that seem a little bit better than others. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. It's now 6 o'clock, so maybe come back in an hour. 7 o'clock, I'll start up the stream again. We've been doing this for 5 hours, so start again at 7 and do just a 2-hour stream. And then we'll wrap up around 9:30 and see how far we can get. But this is a fun game. I'm liking it so far. Really am. Also, I guess in that hour I'll probably work on a YouTube video to put up tomorrow. So I have something to do this weekend. And then I should be recording a podcast with somebody, which should be fun. I finally was able to get them on a schedule to record a podcast, so that should be fun. Anyway, thank you, Chris, for being here. Jonas, Arcane, Jenny, if you watch this on demand, solid. Let me scroll back. Who's been here? Sips of Tea, you've been very active. And also, Jenny, welcome to the channel, first and foremost. And that was who joined us today in chat. So thank you guys for being here. And I will do I'll be doing some chill streams that Arcane and Sips of Tea joined me. If you keep an eye out and you happen to see it, they probably will most usually be unannounced, but I do have a secondary channel, and if I'm just feeling like playing a game a little bit more casually, then I will be doing it on that secondary channel. I was recently doing a game called Legend of Grimrock, which is this old school RPG dungeon crawler that I really like with tons of dungeon puzzles and stuff. So not tonight, but maybe tomorrow or something I'll be streaming something like that. And definitely throughout the week. Anyway, podcast? Yeah, podcast. I have someone I'm doing it with. I have another person that I want to, but it's just called, you can find it if you search DeMarco Dude Plays. I actually used to do Let's Plays on that channel for a little bit. So, all those old Let's Plays are still up. Not they're the best. I tried to be a mini Jacksepticeye. To varying degrees of success, I suppose. But, yeah, the podcast, PSP, Push Start Podcast V2. And I call it V2. I'm not actually going to put that anywhere. Just in speaking when I say the name, because that way I could go back to episode 1. But I have one person, Arcane, I'd love to have you on at some point as to guest and talk about, definitely for a Redfall segment. I need to see how often I have to see how often the second person is able to do it. Love them to death, but very busy. Very busy. So, conflicting schedules. We'll see if they could keep it up weekly. They said they want to. They said they want to do it weekly. The other person I haven't asked yet. But I know who I want it to be. Anyway, okay. Let me go take a break. Eat. I'm going to go exercise for a bit. Stretch. Solid? Oh, hey, Solid. Thanks for being here. And I'll catch you guys later today for part 2. Let's show off that amazing transition by Jonas. Aw, yeah.